Wow, it's going!
Whoa.
Wow! And now I can type the thing that I typed. Wow! What a beautiful world we live in.
Even though I was wearing a mask while I was mixing clay today, the inside of my nose still smells like clay.
You know how it is with clay.
My professor was like, I know I'm not wearing a mask and I'm setting a bad example. You all have to wear a mask because you can get a horrible disease if you breathe in clay dust.
Mm-hmm. I think Lee is allergic to clay, or some sort of pathogen that likes clay. One of the two. Because, every time he would do ceramics, it just down for the count for like 2 days. Which is funny.
Yeah.
A little bit sad, but funny. We always joked about it. I'd be like, you knew this was gonna happen. Why'd you touch the clay? Like, I like it. It's fun. I'm like, I can't blame you.
That's cruel.
I really can't blame you.
I do know that my professor was explaining to us that some of the buckets of reclaimed clay were moldy, but it was okay because the mold was good for the clay.
That's awesome.
I was like, okay, so it's
by
good
the
for
way.
clay. Is it okay for the peoples? What did you say?
I said dog's barking, by the way. I know it was picking it up for the world. But yeah, that's funny.
I gotta look up the disease that she said we could get from the clay dust if we were to breathe it in a lot. I know that she said like 1 semester's worth of breathing it in is not gonna do anything, but if you planned on doing it as a career, definitely be careful because that happens.
Yeah, that'll do it, I guess.
Silicosis.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's similar. Yeah, it's similar to black lung.
So all good stuff then. Great.
Not good for you. Not good for you.
Oh, extra good for you. Don't be mistaken. Delicious for you. No, they put Charmander in the Devil's uniform. Come on. Everyone needs to check out Pokemon Word Sports merch account on Twitter and Tumblr. They put my man Charmander in Devil's uniform. We're not coming back from this one. It's so Jover. What a good song.
Mm-hmm.
Another good song.
This game has a lot of good music. I think after we play it, we'll have some good stuff to add to the playlist.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm excited. Speaking of playing the game, where's everybody at?
I don't know. I asked Smiley and Zag to come out to play. Please. Please come outside and play with us.
Mm-hmm. Smiley's offline, which is...
Oh. Because I know he was just home and he was just chatting with us about Hertz.
Oh, that was like half an hour ago.
It was? I have no sense of time.
The volume normalizer that I have set up for this is so weird. Why are you making it quiet sometimes? What are you doing? You don't have to change the volume while the song is playing. You don't need to do that. I do like this song though.
Yeah.
I want to play Soul Eater Battle Resonance.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any spare change? Can anyone spare a sweet 50k for me to play Soul Eater Battle Resonance? That'd be cool. I would say I'll play it right now, but I didn't bring my controller with me. I only brought my mouse. Why did you send this?
Because you said your mouse.
I can't even put this on the screen.
Nope.
You didn't need to do that. Where? First.
I mean, I guess Zach might have left for its appointment, but Smiley.
It said in the middle. I feel like it's a bit too early to be the middle.
I have no idea.
I wouldn't be surprised if Smiley fell asleep. Oh, the rituals.
The rituals.
I texted Smiley and I watched him go from offline to idle. Hi, Zag.
Hi.
Zag, hi.
Congratulations on completing the rituals.
Thanks.
How was your day today?
It was okay. I did pretty much nothing, so.
That's good to do. Today I woke up and I filled out forms. And then I went. We had to get cat food and medicine for the dogs. I'm here. We got Wendy
Wow.
for my lunch. That was my breakfast.
And you didn't report it in mealtime.
No, I didn't have time. I was so busy. I can report it now.
Do it right now.
Right now. Wendy chicken nuggets. My dinner. I think people should play Carto. That this song is from.
Boom.
Goom. Goom
Sorry, I
likes
saw
this
Goom
song.
on the stream.
Anytime that Goom appears, it means that Goom likes the song.
Yeah.
It's Goom itself saying, "I love this part."
Sorry, I'm thinking about Psy Cougars from Psychonauts 1 and how much I like them.
The Googer?
Yeah.
I think Googers should have psychic powers in real life. That would be pretty awesome. I have a text from Smiley.
Well.
Let's play Sea Battle. That's what it says.
He was talking to his mommy.
Hi. Hello,
Hi.
I made
Hi.
You made it.
Welcome.
I was trying to.
You were talking to your mommy, and that's why you're not listening to Skullgirls Pick of the Litter.
My mom and I had to talk about LGBT issues and systemic racism, okay? You have to understand.
I do.
My mother and I have to have our leftist conversations every so often.
Your hourly talk.
Yes.
Well, now that you're here, we can play games.
Wow!
Yippee!
I feel like if anyone would know it,
I
would be
really want a
you.
soundboard.
I feel like if anyone would know it, would be you, Smiley. Do you know if there's a way to make the game not full screen?
No.
Alright, then you guys are on chat duty. I get to do the game.
Press F11.
But it's already... Oh, maybe. I'll see if it
F11
works.
will make it full screen, and if it's full screen, it'll make it not full screen. But only sometimes.
But only sometimes. I learned this well from Piggy.
I learned it from Minecraft.
From Minecraft! Well, Minecraft has settings, though.
But you can also, it tells you that if you want to switch between full screen and windowed, you can press F11.
Well, this game, it said hold down B to open settings, and I said okay, and then...
I am getting an advertisement for the One Piece live action.
I got that one too.
Show that to me.
I don't want to watch that.
I have nothing against One Piece. People seem to like it. I'm not watching a One Piece live action movie. I will not watch a live action production for an anime.
No.
It was made to be drawn.
I do like the live action Ace Attorney movie.
That's different.
Can someone go and see how the volume is? But
no, I don't see
it doesn't
volume.
It doesn't sound like there's going to be any more funny sounds, so I don't think that's going to work.
Can we get to side stream, please? I'm begging you.
Oh, yeah. I knew I was forgetting.
If I don't hear Hypnospace, I will wither away. And by the way, I had 3 chocolate chip cookies because my grandpa grabbed 2 just in the short time I was in the kitchen. So I didn't want a chocolate chip cookie.
Yes, please.
I would love one.
And now
Dreams
now
comes good, by
someone
the way.
can go and look at the volume.
It was good. I went and I looked, and it was good.
Okay.
Look at the audio.
I do have to turn it down a bit more for myself because it's hurting me. So hopefully it's still loud enough. It probably is. It should be. But yeah, welcome, dogs.
Welcome. Welcome to
BIOS,
my website.
bisexual operating system. Not what it means, but it's what it would mean if the world was a perfect and beautiful place.
David.
And by the way, I told Orion this, but I didn't tell you guys. I might have mentioned before that there's a trans girl in my communications class. Well, today she sat right next to me, which was nice.
Yay!
And also she pulled out a book by Karl Marx.
Bad respect.
I looked over and I don't
I
remember
like
which one
that.
it was. It wasn't the Communist Manifesto, but it was one of his books. I looked over and I was like, "Huh?" I know
Hypnosis
that guy.
Enforcer Edition project. I don't know what this game is. So custom pronunciation.
You're like a moderator
Mm-hmm.
on the internet.
Orion.
You're like a
Hey, that's pretty good.
You're like
Orion.
a Reddit moderator.
I'm a Reddit moderator. Oh, that
I don't think
sounds
you're
like a
like
scary
that.
game.
Orion.
Well, you're not a Reddit moderator,
Orion.
but you're like
Orion.
moderating like if
Orion. Orion.
the whole internet had
Orion.
one mod team.
LOL.
I love the
Lol.
TTS in this game.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if any of us know this game really, really well, because I don't really, I know this game, but I don't know it super, super well.
I know it
Orion.
decently well. I haven't played it, but I've watched it be played several times, so...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about it at all. I know that I'm playing computer games. I'm running around and I'm going on the computer and I'm surfing the web.
You're
And
playing a
it's got good
game
happenings.
that takes place in an alternate
Yeah,
version
November
of our
5th,
reality,
1999.
where they let you use the internet when you sleep, which
When I sleep?
I'm sure I don't need to tell you. Not a great idea.
Yeah. I don't think it would surprise literally anyone that using computer while you sleep is probably not good for you.
I think it's fine. I can change my
I think
wallpaper.
that you're really, really
Okay.
gonna like. There's some creatures
Whoa, what
that I
happened?
think you greatly enjoy.
Ahoy, I am
Oh,
Get
Prime
Perfection
subscription.
in Stardew Valley
Ahoy.
expanded today.
I am get perfection in Stardew Valley expanded today. Cool.
You didn't have to read that to me.
You
The
were-
TTS was reading it to me.
Oh.
You were really struggling with that one.
You were a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfection in Stardew
You know
Valley
how it
Expanded?
is.
That sounds scary. Good luck with that.
I don't know what Stardew Valley expanded is. I know what Stardew Valley is.
I think it's a mod that makes it big.
Profound. Big if true.
I don't understand what I'm doing.
You're choosing a background. Using desktop wallpaper.
Oh. Oh,
I love that screensaver. It's so good.
nothing has changed.
It's like if Pipes was even better.
You have to hit apply.
Oh wait, this is the screensaver. I see.
You can hit you hit the play button, then
What
you'll
does
see
this
what it
do?
looks like.
No.
The
Oh, I
5
like
planets.
it here.
My laptop is already dying. I hate this shit.
Your laptop hates to live.
It does.
It hates to live.
It
Oozle.
hates to live and it hates to not. It hates
Oh, I
battery
hate-
in it. It hates Wi-Fi.
Oozle trip. They need to make
kind
these
of
real. What the hell?
wet.
Mm.
I wonder if they are. I mean, obviously
don't know.
they're based on ones that are real.
But you don't know if
And-
these ones specifically.
Yeah, I mean these aren't like ones that existed before this, but at least not exactly like this. But I wonder if you can like get them for your computer.
Maybe.
Maybe someone has recreated them at least.
Wait, display size.
There's a lot of
Possibly.
really dedicated. I know you can still use screensaver files on modern OS. It's just that, modern computers don't have a functional need for a screensaver, but
Yes,
like
they
this
do.
one. Yes, they do.
they do.
Sometimes my computer, if I'm clicked into Discord, it doesn't do it. But if I click out for whatever reason, I have it set to do a screensaver, and it scares the shit out of me every time. It's not a scary screensaver; it's just the bubbles screensaver. But every time it happens, I'm like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?"
I
forgot
think my
had
computer
this.
just goes to sleep, turns off that dang screen.
Yeah, mine turns off after a little while too. But before it turns off, it does pretty little colorful bubbles.
I really like Snixels.
I do too. But you already knew that. If you hit apply, you can see these. These are like
Well,
themes,
yeah.
like
I
colors.
was checking screensavers for. I think I like this one. No, I like the drippy one.
Pixels is better.
I like the 5 planets.
The planets is also good. I wish they had a y'all remember the old aquarium one? That one was also good.
Yes.
The
Did you have the
aquarium
one
one?
that let you feed the fish?
I don't remember. I also remember the shittier aquarium one where the animals it was just a black background.
Whoa, this one's
Mhm.
like
And the animals
wood.
would super gross. It is. You get more over time too.
I unlock more things.
Mm-hmm. You can unlock
That
a
is
lot of things.
awesome.
You
This
get
is
to
the
unlock
best
a lot of
game.
things. Some of them are there to make you a little miserable.
Pizzazz.
You can get viruses in this game on your fake computer.
Mm-hmm.
I like this. I don't want a virus on my fake computer.
You don't
Well,
get
you will
viruses.
eventually.
You don't like
Oh,
virus.
are they cute?
No.
Oh,
By some standards.
I guess it depends on what you. I don't know. I guess it depends.
caption all HYPIS. That just mean closed
Yeah,
captions.
it gives you. Mm-hmm.
Good.
Subtitles.
I love when there's subtitles. Awesome.
It gives you. Yeah,
I like
it gives you
the shape.
subtitles for spoken. You can move it around. You can move your shape around.
I love hippies so much.
I thought you said I love hippies, as in just
Well, that too.
like the person, the type of person.
I mean, I guess.
That too.
I don't
Not
know, I
women,
like
but
Psychonauts. And that has hippies in it,
in a way.
sort of.
Sort of. I like this shape. Oh,
If you hover over it will tell you what it is.
quick switch. Is this?
This is a hamburger menu.
This is the hamburger menu. Restart and log off. This is my trash can.
More people need to click this button. Just in general.
Mm-hmm.
My treasure chest. Let's begin the tutorial.
The future is you. Your passion. Your imagination. Your hard work. And now, with the help of Hypnospace, you have the tools and the time to make it a reality. Witness
I
the
sleep
dawning
being
of a
fully
new
on.
world
That's how I sleep.
where sleep time is no
It feels
longer
nice sleep songs back.
downtime. It's where the future is built. A future
live
What
built
did you
by
mean by this?
Hypnospace.
This is
What
great.
did you say?
What did you mean by this?
Don't you sleep on your back? Like a
Yes.
Welcome
vampire.
to
Exactly.
Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
Yo, this is just like being in middle school taking computers class. I mean, I guess it's not like
It's
that
better.
anymore, but it was when I was in middle school. Back in my day, I don't know what the kids are doing anymore. They all have iPads and Samsung tablets.
They're watching Finger Family videos.
They're watching
Hello,
Skibbity
Orion.
Toilet.
I don't think middle schoolers are doing finger
Middle
family
Thank you for
schoolers
videos.
volunteering to help
watching
keep our
Skibbity
wonderful
Toilet.
community of Hypnospace citizens
Yes,
safe.
this they are
Hypno S
doing.
Enforcer Edition is different from the standard version of Hypno S in several key areas. This tutorial will guide you through everything you need to know to best serve your fellow Hypnospace citizens and earn Hypnocoin along the way. Let's do this.
Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, we have
Who
a
is
currency that is only applicable in your special
this up here?
store. That's illegal, by the way.
Mm-hmm. That's called script. We frown on it.
What?
Talking about like
Getting paid
company,
in fake currencies.
Oh,
you know, like
I didn't know what you guys were
company
talking about.
credits.
I thought you were talking about this guy.
Scan
I was
the
like, I
company's
don't know what he
form.
did wrong.
We frown on this guy. We hate this guy. The
We like
creepy
the internet.
skull.
The creaking skull. All right. One.
Direct your attention to the top of your desktop,
No.
and you'll notice the Hypno S info bar. From left to right, this handy toolkit features quick access to
the settings menu, the quick switcher, the application menu, the current date and time, your Hypnocoin balance, the restart and log off buttons. Make sure to click the log off button to save your progress and safely exit Hypno S.
The info bar may be repositioned anywhere along the top or bottom of your desktop.
That's awesome. Technology is beautiful.
Are you gonna read the?
Hippie, also known.
Oh,
Direct
it's
your
just the
attention to
subtitles. Never mind.
Hippie, also known as the Hypnospace Intelligent Intermediary, is your digital helper. He'll notify you when you receive important messages and even alert you to new Hypno S system updates. Hippie is always happy to help.
Here's a useful tip.
So what is this
Right-click
game?
any text in
I'm playing on the
Hypnospace
computer.
Edit.
Hippie will read it out loud.
Whether you're new
You're
to
a moderator.
Hypnospace or
You're
a
an internet
veteran
moderator.
citizen, you've come to the
Oh,
right
just
place.
like real life.
Our experienced guides will take you on
Kinda.
a virtual tour through some
It's better than real life, or worse.
Mm-hmm.
Depends.
Well,
Depends on.
I think it's kind of equivalent.
Hippie is your digital helper. He'll notify you
I want
when
to
you
make a joke,
receive
but I can't
important
because it involves
messages,
the end of the
and
Mhm.
game.
even alert you to new Hypno S system updates. Right-click any text in Hypnospace and Hippie will read it aloud. Voice synthesis may vary based on system configuration. Enable Caption All Hippie speech in settings for additional captions.
Sometimes you can make him say things and it's funny.
Hypno S Enforcer Edition Tutorial. November 5th, 1999. 9:09 p.m. Hypnocoin 0.
You are broke as fuck.
Hypnocoin 0.
Your ass has no dollar.
At least you don't have $1 due.
At least I don't have $1
Say
due.
that.
Thank you for volunteering to help keep our wonderful community
you
of
think.
Hypnospace.
Too.
Chime is an easy way to remember the 5 types of violations that we'd like enforcers to keep an eye out for. C stands for content infringement. H is for harassment. I for illegal activity. M for malicious software. And
Illegal
E
activity such
is
as
for
gun.
extra-legal commerce.
And
Find more information in the
dynamite.
HSPD handbook.
Where can I find the HSPD book?
They'll tell you. I lied.
The HSPD Enforcer Dashboard is a special, secure program that only our volunteer enforcers have access to. The inbox allows you to receive messages from MerchantSoft, Hypnospace, or HSPD dispatch agents. You may also receive automated communications from Hypnospace pages. Some messages come with files attached. Attached files will
Click
appear
all
at the top
files.
of the
Downloading
message and
illegal
look like this.
content.
Attached files will be downloaded to your
That's
Hypno
awesome.
S download manager.
I love to do this.
Ah! Ah! The skull!
Skull!
Ah!
Skull smoking a blunt.
The Cases tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted. Most of your time will be spent on cases assigned to you by an HSPD
You don't know
dispatch
that.
agent. Cases are generated in response to complaints from Hypnospace citizens or leads from the Hypnospace security team.
Once a violation has been found, the offending citizen's name will be listed here. Click to
Bad
jump to
Citizen
the page
McGee.
where the violation was removed from.
Once
They call
all
me this.
reported violations have been found in a case, you may close it by clicking the Close Case button. Upon closing a case, you will
Sorry.
earn a bonus
Never.
payout
He started
of 5
spinning and I
promo
like
points
got
per
scared.
violation reported.
Do not ever close a case. Yeah, he does that. He has
He started
guile.
moving and I moved my mouse towards him because I got scared and he went back.
Yeah, it's like a pre-screensaver. If you're
He was
not
like, oh,
really
my
doing
bad.
anything, he'll move around. He'll spin around and float around the screen.
I got scared and it made him scared. Okay, so I get money when I
Don't ever close a case. There will always be more. There will always be more.
Thank you for
up the rear
volunteering to
looking
help
for.
keep our... The Cases tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted. Most of your time will be spent on cases assigned to you by an HSPD dispatch agent. Cases are
Yeah.
That's cool.
The version of Hypnospace Explorer you'll be using has been modified with an expanded search feature, enabling you to find unlisted pages by searching for the tags that
Illegal.
they contain.
Bad Citizen McGee's page. Yeah, I'm bad, so what?
Use the stamp system to keep track of which pages you visited. View the stamped page list to revisit your stamped pages.
Where you going, man? Oh.
No.
See the stamp page list, click view list to press L.
Hypnospace's citizens
I wish
place
I
the
had this in
pages
real
they've
life.
built in our themed zone communities. You will be given search
Wish I
and
could
browsing
stamp
access
pages.
to zones only if you've been assigned them by a dispatch agent. Your assigned zones will be listed in the HSPD Zone Access Hub. To return to the Zone Access Hub at any time,
Yeah,
click this
bad. So
icon
bad.
or use this keyboard shortcut.
Cool.
The Citizen Data Dialog will show a citizen's name, age, place of residence, as well as
Evil
the
found
unique ID
Florida.
number for the Hypnospace headband unit they're using. This information is only visible to HSPD enforcers or Hypnospace security team members and may not be shared. Access the Citizen Data Dialog by clicking this button in Hypnospace Explorer, this button next to the message sender in your inbox, or here in the File Manager.
I don't want to access citizen data.
You have
You'll see cool things in there.
Your version
will
of
see cool
Hypnospace
things in there.
Explorer has also been modified to include an enforcement tool. If you spot text or images that appear to be in violation of chime, first click on the enforcement tool. Once the toolbar appears, select which chime law has been violated. You may also press the numbers 1 through 5 on your keyboard to quickly select a law.
That's so funny.
After that, click on the offending content to report it. If a citizen's
I
content is
police
found to
hotkey.
be in violation, they will accrue violation points,
Yes.
and you'll be rewarded with HypnoCoin.
Bitcoin.
Get paid.
What do I get? Paid.
Paid.
If a citizen has accrued 4 or more violation points, their account will become flaggable. Click the flag button at the top of any of the citizens' pages to alert Merchantsoft's security team, and they'll promptly review the case to determine if further disciplinary action is necessary.
Okay.
And by the way, don't worry about flagging. Like, if you're worried about flagging content and like, oh, but what if it's not against the law? 90% sure that if you try to flag something that doesn't actually violate anything, they tell you that it doesn't.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Pretty
I
sure you
wasn't
just get
worried about that,
emailed.
but thanks
to
anyway.
report citizens
Yeah,
engaged in
they just
harmful,
say, oh, this
malicious,
isn't
or
in violation of anything.
They're gonna send me emails.
You are going to get emails and you're going to read them. By the
illegal
way, she's
activity. Your
underwater.
former account will be temporarily deactivated. You may not send messages or other outgoing communications to HypnoS citizens for the duration of your volunteer service. Please browse the HSPD Headquarters Zone for more in-depth information on using HypnoS Enforcer Edition.
Wait, so I'm
Your
not
ass
allowed
is-
to be a normal citizen when I'm...
No,
Yeah.
you are in social isolation. Your one
Mhm.
job is to
Thank you for
get
welcome
people in trouble.
to Hypnospace
You
Patrol
are a
Department
silent
Enforcer
observer.
Training.
Important message received from Merchant Soft.
Well, thank you for telling me. Oh,
Excuse me.
Important message received from Dispatch.
you gonna read it to me?
You can click on the things and I think he'll read.
Hello Orion, welcome to the Hypnospace Patrol Department.
Oh my... Tell me about Adrian.
Adrian and Dylan Merchant here, co-creators of Hypnospace and founders of Merchant Soft.
Adrian
We
and
would
Dylan
like to
Merchant here.
personally thank you for volunteering to help us keep Hypnospace safe. You will be assigned cases automatically based on reports by Hypnospace citizens or activity we've noticed here at the Hypnospace Security Center. Look forward to receiving your first one shortly.
And I'm not allowed to talk to anyone. Have fun!
This is a content infringement notice regarding any content that copies or bears the likeness of 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper. Look through your assigned zones for at least 3 possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to check them. An image 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper is attached to this message.
This is the one that you never ever want to close because Gumshoe Hooper will show up in unexpected places. You'll close it and there will always be more Gumshoe Hoopers.
Mm-hmm.
Downloading Gooper screen.
Hooper screen! Look at him. View his beautiful visage and burn it into your mind.
How do I look at it? Where's my files? Download. I don't want to have to press things. Don't make me do...
You have to. I don't think you get a choice. I lied. Sorry for lying.
Lied.
Look at
I was
him.
gonna say, I feel like there's a lot of stuff in this game that you can change to your liking.
Look at you!
Oh, great. Goober screen.
Gooper.
I
Oh, I
need
thought it
this
said
guy on my
goober.
desktop.
The Gooper.
He's got a
Ew,
little
that smells
magnifying
gross.
glass.
He is a gumshoe. Much like our friend.
I live right here, buddy.
Me when I step on gum and it gets on my shoe.
What the hell, man?
So... Go to my assigned zone. Oh, I'm now on the internet.
You are on the internet. Congrats.
This way
Look
Central,
for him.
Cafe, Valley. Okay. I guess I'll go places for now to see what the hell is happening.
This is the entire game. Yeah, that's what you do. You go around and look for things and enjoy the strange people that exist in the world.
I think some of these characters are so like beautiful and impactful to me.
Some of these characters are so real. Like, what's his name? was the page. There's that kid. You know the kid. You know it.
I know the kid.
I don't need them to tell me what I'm looking at. I don't know how to turn that off. I think it's cool, but I don't need that. Like, whatever.
There's probably other settings.
What do I do in here?
Scroll down.
Oh, good. I was like, why am I here?
Whether you're new to Hypnospace or a veteran citizen, you've come to the right place. Scroll down and click the multicolored page cards to check out the Global Newsroom, our virtual newspaper, and then read Hypnospace guides for exclusive material from the celebs you love. Whoever you are, you're home in Hypnospace.
Wow.
Watch this brief video series for beginners.
Did I already do that? Oh god. The music is great.
Hypnospace is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Controlling Hypnos with your mind.
Do this.
You are
You're wondering
doing
why
that.
I asked you to type and click to control Hypnos, even though it uses highly advanced mind interface projected technology. That's so funny.
You should watch the video.
I want to watch the video.
If you're already an experienced HypnoS user, you may safely skip this section. If you've had difficulty controlling the HypnoS cursor and keyboard, don't worry, you've come to the right place. The key to controlling HypnoS's simulated keyboard and mouse interface is simply to do it as you would while awake. No special mind focus techniques necessary. Begin typing or moving and clicking the mouse as you would on your home computer, and HypnoS will react. We've engineered it to feel natural, so let your mind rest and let your virtual hands do the work. If you're already an experienced HypnoS user, you may safely skip this section. If you've had difficulty controlling the HypnoS cursor and keyboard,
Orion, please.
don't worry, you've come to the right place. The key to controlling HypnoS's simulated keyboard and mouse interface is simply to do it as you would while awake. No special mind focus techniques necessary. Begin typing
He
or
just
moving
left.
and clicking the mouse as you would on your home computer, and HypnoS will react. The HypnoS desktop is the virtual tabletop on which your program and file icons reside. Icons may be repositioned anywhere on the desktop by clicking and dragging. If your view field is becoming crowded, icons may be stored in the launcher for quick access.
Okay.
Downloaded files may also be moved to the desktop or stored in the launcher. The HypnoS desktop is the virtual tabletop on which your program and file icons reside.
Okay. Good to know. Citizen quick tip. Have you noticed that little square in the upper left corner of the Hypnospace Explorer? That's right, the one with the house symbol. Your home button. Cool. I'm learning anything. Celebrity travel guide. A palm tree. Rotating planet Earth. Check back each month for travel advice from your favorite globetrotting celebrities. Cool. Hypnospace is amazing, by the way.
Wow.
What is this number for?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember what those are for.
I'm sure there's some tutorial that tells you.
Tech Giant's confident year 2000 glitch a non-issue. Papo's buyout. This week's central filing you sent him. Don't know who that is.
Literally the president. Let's not click it.
Sleepy Time ad campaign. Let's learn about the news. Let's talk about the news. Check out the news. I'm thinking of the news.
Oh, fun little tip.
What?
You know how when a page is loading, you wiggle your mouse to make it load faster? It actually works in this game. If you wiggle your mouse, pages load faster.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
Tech giants believe year 2000 glitch worries unfounded. The technology titans on the floor of this week's Public Electronics Showcase unanimously agreed that concerns of a catastrophic year 2000 glitch were unfounded. Most of our devices with electronic components driving them, while high-tech, are still simple enough that they wouldn't be affected by year 2000 glitch, if such a thing were to occur, said Bellringer Telephonetics CTO Daniel Delphin. Merchantsoft CEO Adrian Merchant was particularly confident in the ability of his company to weather whatever threats may come. Our culture is enthralled by the idea of some faceless apocalypse, Merchant said. But I want you to look at the faces behind me. This is just a small portion of our 100-strong support and maintenance team. I have complete confidence in their ability to tackle any minor issue that may arise due to the year 2000 rollover. The support staff group behind Merchant waved. This reporter waved back. Monarch investors quick to crown Game Champ portable following record sales. The Game Champ looks awesome. I want this. Despite initial concerns that a portable console will cut into Merchant's existing business, sales for both Monarch's portable and home divisions grew exponentially in the past year. A thin slate of starting software became a non-issue due to the release of Monarch's own Swisher Zip, with the debut Swisher Z video game achieving a record 96% attach rate for buyers of the mid-sized console.
It's Squishers.
What?
Squishers.
Swisher Zip.
Squisher Zip.
Swisher Zip and Swisher Game Champ Home Entertainment System users can look forward to Squisher's title of their own in Q2 of next year, and rumors of a licensed Taurus and Violetta X title with a simultaneous portable and home release give analysts hope to a bright future for the fledgling systems. Pretty awesome. I know this guy. Famous president. President Hughes is riding high into last year's 8-year presidency, with 51% approval rating. However, even in the last year of his administration, Hughes is ready and willing to make some big changes. In a recent press conference, Hughes stated his intention to continue focusing on technology. Education is a priority, as is the quality of food available in grocery stores. Keeping bugs far away from picnics is a national imperative. Space is good, and Hughes strongly suggested that it will continue to be supported. Hughes is opening pre-sales of his presidential memoirs this Friday at 8 a.m.
By the way,
normal president.
I don't know if you wanna if you wanna read things yourself, that's cool. But Hippie will read it for you if you like.
He makes me click each paragraph.
Yeah.
And also, I read faster, and I like reading.
Okay.
Today's weather looks good. Looks real good. They got big sun over in California, little sun in Texas, big rain up in the northeast, little rain southeast, partly cloudy all the way around. Sports. This is what I know. Sports update. Recent sports scores and standings for Friday, November 5th, 1999. American League Football. Spokane Cedars versus North Dakota Kaisers. Oh man. Tampa Seagulls versus Boston Farmhands. Because Boston Farmhands don't even know what they're doing out there. National Man 10 is standing. William Martinez is killing the game. Just absolutely destroying. Scotty doesn't know what's up. Scotty's completely lost. I want this. Pretty awesome. HypnoCure antivirus software for HypnoS. Don't start Hypnospace without it. Protect yourself and your files. Viruses are no joke. Do not wait until it happens. HypnoCure #1 and only antivirus software for HypnoS. Do not hesitate. Oh man, I can't afford this. It costs money. For developers and experts only. New virus alert, wave hello. Wave hello is a nuisance virus that causes HypnoS to intermittently rock back and forth as if at sea. That's hilarious. No, I will learn about Merchantsoft, the team behind Hypnospace. Pretty good. Hypnospace is year 2000 ready. They do not care about the year 2000. They're too awesome. Net Settler, your virtual homestead. I guess this is, like GeoCities. Kind of.
Effectively.
Pretty good, pretty good.
It's sort of if NeoCities was Internet, or if GeoCities was Internet Explorer.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I like this picture. Adrian Merchant, the entrepreneur, and Dylan Merchant, the barely out of school whiz kid, made waves in the tech world at the launch of NetSettler in January 1997. In October 1997, the Consumer Neurotechnology Research Foundation, in collaboration with the Merchant Brothers, wowed the world in a press conference demonstrating their market-ready sleep-time computing technology. Hypnospace was released to the public 1 year later. They look normal.
Yep.
And I can visit their Hypnospace page. Adrian is the business-minded leader of Merchantsoft. Dylan created Hypnospace and now does a little of everything: music, art, code, etc. Roddy Wall is a talented and dedicated programmer. Roddy and Dylan were close childhood friends. Samantha Clausen is a new addition to his drive and potential. Hardy Dispenza brings a spiritual touch to the Merchantsoft operation with his unique, earthy style. Eric Hellman is the world-renowned musician and personality that brings a musical edge to our partner brand program. The Merchantsoft creed: we are passion people driven by unfettered vision and a commitment to dedication. Yeah. Okay.
It's awesome.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. This sure is a corporate website.
This sure is a website.
Hey, man. Welcome to my website.
Adrian Merchant's status updated today. Hey, Falcon123 didn't work. It's not the password. Okay, trying Falcon123, thanks. Tell your Hypnospace friends how you're doing by entering text here.
Great.
He's good at the internet.
He is the CEO.
Mhm.
I knew Dylan's page was going to be awesome. Welcome to the official homepage of Dylan Merchant, aka whatever that said.
DM noise pusher.
That makes sense. Hi, I made Hypnospace, as in I'm the guy who jumped it up and programmed it. I'm also a game designer, composer, and sound experiment aficionado. This guy's cool. Buy music, free downloads. Secret project. Toonbox. About me. The stories are true. I've been tamed. Success will do that to a guy. Hypnospace becoming huge hasn't stopped me from coding, though. Far from it. I'm working night and day on a few projects in the works that are going to knock your socks off. DM Toonbox Audio for All. DM Toonbox was my first big project. It was an open source audio player from Flamingo S that gained widespread popularity after Leaker's P2P music sharing service took off. I made a beta version for HypnoS that plays HSM, formerly DMT, for DM Tune sequencer files, as well as regular old audio files. Have fun and remember to acquire all of your music legally. Shouldn't be hard since DigExchange was closed. Winky face. Secret project. We have an opportunity to create an interactive gaming experience unlike anything the world has seen in OS and the Hypnospace network. Games have the potential to connect people across generations and cultural barriers through fun. They're the ultimate icebreakers. What I'm working on will revolutionize the industry and set Hypnospace apart as the sleep time network. About me. Likes, programming, listening to legally acquired rock, dark haze, cosmic music, chocolate ice cream, and only chocolate, science fiction, movies/books, mac and cheese, women, and philosophy.
No. Oh, never mind. I thought philosophy was spelled wrong.
That would have been funny. Dislikes, artificial down trees, black licorice, smooth jazz, mindless drums. If you follow tech news, you've probably heard of my brother Adrian's eye. I'm the creative one, and Adrian is the business one. Can't argue there. I'm definitely the fun half of the equation. That equation goes something like this. A cool thing by Dylan plus business stuff by Adrian equals tons of cash. Adrian is Edison, I'm Tesla. Or something like that. Basically what I'm saying here is I'm the one with the talent, and Adrian is balding stiff and knows how to make a deal with you. He's well aware of this dynamic and has made peace with it. In all seriousness, Adrian's a great guy, and I'm fortunate to have him as a brother. Oh, it's like those web rings.
Yeah.
By web ring.
Sure is.
Your head, Greg.
My computer.
My computer.
My computer made of granite.
Something like that. It's made of like Pylex material. Okay. Control Q to cycle through applications. Very helpful. Control Tab to open app menu and use arrows/enter. Control D to close all windows. Enter is the same as clicking yes or OK. Escape closes any window. Control H goes to your zone selection page and hit Windows. I already know all about stickers and I think they're great. Sticky notes. Look at your mouse cursor wildly. No joke, wildly moving the cursor around will increase both download and processing speed of HypnoS. None of us in Hypnospace tech clubs are sure why it works this way, but we assume it has something to do with increased brain activity inherent on moving an object about. Weird. Makes sense to me.
You have to do it.
Connie's favorite. It's me. I have 244 pals on Chit Chat.
That's awesome.
Well, I want to know about Connie's favorite. Connie's connection. Technology connections, different connections, art and culture connections, funny connections. If your page was picked as a Connie's favorite, you are welcome to use this graphic on your page. I see. Important update, November 5th, 1999. Due to recent issues surrounding NetSettler and Hypnospace page builder formats, many of the connections listed here are no longer functional. Some pages appear with unreadable text and broken links, while others may have been deleted by users who have moved away. I have made graphics to note both. I'm aware of these issues. Do not message me about them. I'm holding out hope that Merchantsoft will realize just how many people here use NetSettler and figure out how to support their legacy software. If it does not happen, I'll have no choice but to close Connie's connections or move it to another sleep-time service. Interesting. I'm already learning more about the world.
I've always liked this.
You have What in the World by Gearhead Greg, which I haven't seen yet.
Yeah!
Under construction. Hot. What in the world is Hypnospace? Hypnospace is the first consumer-focused sleep-time networking service. It is based on NetSettler, an internet service started by Merchantsoft, which allowed users to create pages and add them to the large public directory. Merchantsoft tries to market Hypnospace as a big technological step up from NetSettler, but it's almost exactly the same system. The largest difference, sleep-time hardware aside, is Hypnospace's new official zones. Some citizens don't like the way zones are handled. Merchantsoft has been known to rename or change the theme of zones without a warning. Most recently, 5 zones were condensed into Starport Castle Dream Station. In NetSettler, users organized their own zones. The old system was harder to moderate and was less safe for younger users, but it was far better in almost every other regard. I see. Tell me about Chit Chat. Chit Chat is back and forth chat programming, originally released in the early 1998 for Flamingo OS. The HypnoS version came out in late 98. Users are able to add their friends to a pals list and then engage in private or group chats with them. HypnoS communities often have large groups to talk about their particular interests, like the popular Cybercog and Cool Punk group. It was also instrumental in helping the music sharing Digexchange and now List groups become organized. Note, the Chit Chat for HypnoS pals system is presently broken, meaning that members who aren't technically your pals may send you messages. No word back on when a fix is coming. What in the world is sleep-time networking? Sleep-time networking is a relatively new technology that allows people to use computers while they're sleeping. This is accomplished by wearing a headband that somehow beams images and audio into users' brains and lets them dream their computer usage. Said headband must be plugged into a computer and connected via broadband. Hypnospace and Cyberworlds are currently the two titans of sleep-time computing. Cyberworlds is aimed more at tech and gaming crowds, while Hypnospace seems more for everyday persons. Hardware works impressively well, but there are a few kinks, like It's hard to remember much of what went on in Hypnospace during your awake time. It's easier to remember when returning, but it's foggy at times. Doctors seem uncertain about the whole thing, though I haven't had much trouble outside in frequent bouts of sleepiness. Seems normal.
It's fine.
Publishing pages to Hypnospace. A concept that often confuses Hypnospace users, citizens, is the difference between listed and unlisted pages. Let me say this clearly. If you simply publish a page and don't uncheck the unlisted box, no one will see your page. After unchecking the box, the page manager will ask which zone you'd like to publish your page in. Choose one, click publish, and there it is. Please note that you can't currently move pages from one zone to another, and when you pick one, you're stuck with it. You could always make a new page and put it in a different zone, but that's usually more work than it's worth. You may also add tags to it. People search for tags, and if your page tags match, it will appear in the search results list. Even unlisted pages will appear, so be careful with what you tag. That's kind of cool. Music file types. Hypnospace is the sleep-time network for music fans. Cyberworlds may have the gamers and movie buffs, but if you're a music person and on Hypnospace, you're a weirdo. But did you know there are 2 kinds of music on Hypnospace? You've probably noticed it without even realizing it. HSM files, or Hypnospace tune sequence files, contain a set of compressed audio samples sequences that tell the computer when to trigger the samples and a list of which sequences to play in which order. HSM files are known for sounding cheesy or annoying, but there are good ones out there. AVD files are audio waveforms, similar to recording either on a cassette tape or CD. These files are usually highly compressed to fit under Hypnospace file size limits. They might not sound as nice as they would on a CD. Downloading music Hypnospace. It's very easy to find sequenced HSM music in Hypnospace. It's almost everywhere, and people love to share songs with it. Unfortunately, there isn't a great way to access known popular music yet. A user-made group of AVD exchange pages known as DigExchange was recently shut down by Microsoft due to copyright issues. A new group known as FLIST, or FLST, has started and are trying to find a way to legally share files with one another. Hypnospace error messages. HypnoS is great for being user-friendly most of the time, but its error messages are often encrypted when seeing no sense. Here's a list of error messages and their meaning. Error code HMX002M. HypnosOS is out of memory. Normally, this requires a restart. HFE00WHA, unrecognized file type. HFE0SAM, file encrypted with sandwich compression/encryption. That's great. HAE00ENF, application incompatible with HypnoS Enforcer Edition. What? HXX0XXXX. Your Hypnospace headband hardware has been damaged.
By the way, you should stamp this page because it's good to have.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. I will star it. Link to my sandwich encryption info page. Which files do you need protected? Your head Greg is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Ever see a file that looks like this? Nope. That's a sandwich file. Sandwich encryption is a file encryption and compression tool made by Sam Parker, Rust in Peace, and Roddy Wall, who now works at Merchant Soft, in 1995 for Mac OS. Why sandwich a file? Any reason. Smaller file size protects files from the mindless masses. Because it wasn't a mainstream commercial product, only elite power users know about sandwiching files. This has led to a few less than savory uses of the software, but most sandwich users are good and honest folk who have nothing to hide. Okay. Sandwich and HypnoS. While Sandwich isn't officially supported by HypnoS, there may be a way to decrypt locked Sandwich files. You'll have to chit-chat me for more information. Roddy Wall, as mentioned above, he helped invent Sandwich. may also be able to help. He's currently working in Hypnospace's virtual pets game and has a page in Hypnospace. That's awesome. The Curtis. Who? The Mr. Mystery W's new page with Hypno's secrets, free cursors, and a few strong opinions. Welcome, sir.
Oh, here.
I won stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Mr. Mystery W's oddities, issues, and curios. Free Hypnos cursors. Video rants. Mystery W's video rants. Original rants number 1 and 2 deleted because of accidental identifying information. Sorry. I want cursors. Every month I will upload a new free Hypnos cursor pack. These will only be up for 30 days each, so you get them while you can. Download the Gauntlet cursor.
Download the Gauntlet cursor now.
Downloading Gauntlet.
You should look at the gifts at the top, on the top row up there that are like not synced.
Mm-hmm.
I love it so much. It's so good.
It's awesome.
I like that most of them are synced, but not this one.
Mm-hmm.
All but the last one. Gauntlet.
Big as fuck gauntlet cursor.
A big huge gauntlet. It is massive.
Yeah.
I need to switch it back. It's much too distracting, but it is funny. Alright.
Oh, I thought you just said cancel it, like lag.
Oh no.
You have to watch these. They're awesome.
I do want to watch them.
They are really, really good.
Rant number 1, the Hypnos launcher. Why the launcher on your Hypnos desktop is more useful than it sounds. Hint. Actually for storage and app menu, not for launching.
Downloading Mystery 1.
Hello everybody, Mr. Mystery W here with a new rant called the Hypnos Launcher. So, in reality, if they were thinking right, they should have called it the Hypnos Stasher or the Hypnos Hider because its main purpose is to hide things. So this is the launcher. If you never used it, most people don't because they don't know what the heck it does. So look here. I have Hypnospace Explorer and Pets. These are the icons that are on my desktop or viewport, if you prefer that terminology, but I'll say desktop. And so if I don't want the pets there, then I will put it in the stasher, is what I'll call it. And look, it's gone. No more pets.
Just water sounds.
Tree of Life, which it should be called Tree of Life. The old name was Tree Pot, but whatever. And then look, if we want to add things, sticky note, let's say downloads. These are the icons on the desktop, then they show up in our app menu. There's also a keyboard shortcut for the app menu, Control Tab, and you push up and down, and then you push Enter to open. So that's a good tip. But I'm really frustrated because they shouldn't have called it Launcher. It's not for launching, it's for stashing. Anyway, I hope you have a great morning when you wake up. Goodbye, everybody. Hello, everybody.
I hope you have a great morning when you wake up.
Goodbye, everybody.
That was awesome.
It's good. I hate
Right, number
you should keep
2.
it forever.
My problem with Hypnospace search. Ever notice how you can't search for 3-letter words? Why is Hypnospace's search so lacking when Merchantsoft has some of the world's best programmers working for them? Beats me.
Downloading Mystery 2.
I like that it's called Mystery.
Hello, everybody. Mr. Mystery W here with another little rant. This rant is called My Problem with Hypnospace Search. So there's a few problems I have with Hypnospace Search. First one, I'll show you this. Let's say you want to search for pet. Okay, for pets, a virtual pets, a product that they offer at Hypnospace. So you search pet.
What was that there, man?
Oh, no valid search terms. Removed it. Pet.
What was lit?
Why?
Huh?
That's because their system is so slow.
He said we at Merchantsoft were correcting himself because they at
words
Merchantsoft.
because
Them,
anything with the word pet in it, or let's say
I
you
did not
search
catch that.
then it would show that. So if you found theme, THEME, then if you search then any page even with theme would come up because their system is so bad. And so because it's so slow, because it comes up with 1 million results for small words, then they just don't let you search small words anymore. So to search pets, you have to type the S, and then you search, and then you find some stuff. Only 4 characters or more can you search. And they don't tell you this, but that's how it goes. Another problem that I have is you can't search for things in zones that are not added to your Hypnospace City screen. So Hypnospace City screen is your main screen. For enforcers, this is your enforcer hub with your list of zones in it. Yeah. So if you try to search for something that's not a zone you have added, then it won't come up. And I think this is a way to make it faster for everyone, but really they need to upgrade their technology. And the last point I have is that it is so slow. I have sent them many tips on how they can improve this through their back end, and they are not interested. The end. Have a great morning. Hello, everybody. Mr. Mystery W here.
These are like one of my favorite things you can like download in Hypnospace. They're like not anything really, but they're awesome. They're so funny.
Yeah. Overlooked HypnoS features. HypnoS has many ingenious features that Merchantsoft's programmers worked hard on that not many people know about. Check out this video to learn about them.
Downloading Mystery 3.
Box.
If you wiggle your cursor, the downloads are faster.
I don't want to. I like watching.
Hello, everyone. Mr. Mystery W here with some things that most people overlook about HypnoS, mostly in the settings menu here. So if you look here, we have this big HUD mode. If you do that, then it makes this bigger, easier to click on. The art in these icons probably needs redoing, but it's very nice, I think. And also, you can unpin the HUD, and then it'll collapse. So when you're not using it, then it's out of your way, which is a very nice combo, I think. Let's see what else. You have cursor themes. Lots of people don't use these, but they're very fun. This one is I don't like mouse
I'm
trails a
bored.
lot, but that's okay. This one is nature.
That's okay.
That's a very good. But I
I love
provide
the
some of
flutes.
these on my
Yeah.
updates page, so you can go ahead and download them. Like the Scarlet one, I really like this one. It's actually a glove similar to the one in a Taurus comic book. Is where I got my inspiration for this cursor. There's also sound effects themes, which you can hear the one I
Sounds
have
are
now.
so
It's
funny.
very beautiful. When you close the window, listen to
That's
this.
very beautiful.
It's like a thunderstorm. That's so nice.
It's so nice.
So, and then you also have, if you're used to, for some reason, using a computer with a gamepad, you can click this, and you can switch to gamepad controls. There's also, of course, there's themes.
How we
Your
log
normal
into
Eggplant.
themes.
Orion.
I like this Woodland Lodge theme. It comes with Hypnospace Plus. Yeah, but so those are a few tips for you. Yeah, and I hope you have a great morning. Goodbye. Hello, everyone. Mr. Dave.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, we've learned many things.
You've learned so much. You've learned basically everything there is to learn.
Instead I went through all of them. I don't want to hit the back button a million times. That's a software review. This is taking a little rest hiatus because Hypnospace was making me too darn tired during the day. We'll update before Christmas, I hope. This is great music.
It rules. 4 out of 5 shells.
Wow!
Professor Helper.
I like this. It looks like a gummy treat. I want to eat it. I want to put it in my mouth.
Professor Helper hater. Kill him.
Chit chat.
Professor Helper is
I'm not
nothing
allowed to
but
use chit chat
joyous.
because I'm too.
Because you're a cop.
I'm a cop.
Cops don't get to have
That's
friends. Didn't you know that?
I did, yeah. I like this. Alright.
You go to work, you make people sad, and then you go home and you sit all alone and in the dark until it's time to go back to work again.
Well, I think they go to work in the dark too.
Hey, that's true. Professor Helper is pure junk, by the way.
Wrong! Professor Helper is so helpful.
They just like styles.
Avoid this program. Got it, Jazz.
Do not avoid it.
I just saw this.
Are you a Democratic Socialist in or around back from Ohio? If so, chat me because I'm moving there soon and I'd love to get a little group together. Our group here in the Bay Area is lovely and I'm going to miss them dearly.
Man, don't move to the Bay Area to Akron,
Don't
Ohio.
move to Akron, Ohio.
Things I say when I move to
I'll move to
Ohio.
Akron.
That's so funny.
Maybe Akron is a normal place, but in my memory, it's miserable as a place. If misery was a location.
If you're a Democratic Socialist, hit me up. I'm trying to get a little group together in Ohio.
Ah, yes, Artie.
Ohio does have an active communist party, though.
Digital you is you, and you are me, and we are we. Tangible, intangible, Query inadequate. Eee!
I think you should make Hippie say that.
Please, please, please make him say it.
Digital you is you and you are me and we are we. Tangible. Intangible. Query inadequate.
Profound. Alright. My friend Artie.
Artie's inimitable visual stylings have been the face of the Earth Haze movement since its inception. His unique design language is stark and playful on the surface, but is infused with nourishment from a spiritually and environmentally conscious well that runs deep.
I really like the way that the spacing is.
Man, machine,
really like
and nature
this
can work together
picture.
to advance
I do
global
too.
consciousness beyond what was ever thought possible. This is Artie's mission, and it's why companies like Hypnospace trust Artie to guide their
That's why companies like
brands into the
Hypnospace.
new millennium.
No millennium. Artie,
Millennium.
you can't spell.
That's one of my favorite parts
Ubiquitous.
about Hypnospace is that
Hypnospace
they
logo
like to
story.
have typos. It's so real.
It's good. I like it. Ever wonder what goes into designing a logo? Check out a
Not really.
few excerpts from the design brief I constructed with this logo, shared with permission from merchants all.
From
Oh
Microsoft.
yes. Pepsi logo typed document. I don't know if it actually is or not.
It is. It is. It is. It is. And you should look at it. It rules.
Uh-oh.
Kill these kids. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids.
Welcome to Hypnospace page.
Fuck
It's been
them
10
kids,
years,
bro.
but sometimes I can't help but cry and think of her, okay? I'm a first grade teacher and love my kids. They are my world. Gumshoe Gooper art
fuck
from
'em.
my first grade class.
Fuck your first grade
A
class.
love long
Gumshoe
forgotten.
Cooper spotted.
Or fun
Kill
stuff
'em.
coming soon. The dumpster.
You have Gumshoe Cooper on
The
your
dumpster
page,
needs to
you
be
are
shut
going
down.
to jail.
I don't know why Hypnospace Tolerance and insulting everyone who just comes in to try and have a good time. And no, it being unlisted is not an excuse. A little kid could type that in the search and see all of that horrible, horrible trash. I guess I should search for the dumpster later. Hang on.
You know,
No, we're not rocking
the
with
kind of
the
game.
dumpster.
Yeah. The sticky notes are really useful
They are.
I would like
in
a
this
sticky
game.
note.
It's on your desktop.
When I get there.
Close all the windows.
Aww. There we go. Search dumpster.
Gumshoe Gooper.
Gumshoe
Gumshoe Gooper
Gooper.
spotted on your desktop. Kill.
The sound thing? Yeah. Wow.
You have no sounds. You have to
Oh.
have sound. Ah! The creature. I like this one. And this one. And this one. I like the
I like this one with the stuff.
with the stuff.
I can't remember if we saw it in the settings or not. I know you mentioned that Hippie spoke slow to you. I know you can set him to be pretty fast.
Yeah. But I also like to read.
Mm-hmm.
You can make him talk faster when he does talk.
I'm organizing my
You should go download Professor Helper.
I do not want to download Professor Helper.
Yes, you do. Y'all not rocking with Professor Helper? I'll kill you. He's gonna
You
help
are
you.
coercing this man to
Don't
download.
say anything.
They
Listen,
sent
man,
my
this
ass to
physical
heaven.
appearance is scary.
This page is
Welcome
a
to-
sacred place where the memories of those who have passed may live on.
Namaste. Misspell.
I want to see how he reads it.
Welcome to Hypnospace Heaven. This page is a sacred space where the memories of those who have passed may live on. Namaste.
Now,
Nah,
miss.
miss.
Dill Barrison III. Dill, I loved you more than you will ever know. You were the best friend and husband God gave me. The Quarkies are still not a good team and I hate them. Miss you, my love, Abby. To Sue, my beady girl. You shine so brightly wherever you went. Everyone went to and everyone could see. Never mean to no one. You loved all people equally and helped when you could. It's not 2 days gone by that I don't get some new person tell me how much you helped them through a hard time. That was a scary thing. It's not 2 days gone by that I don't get some new person tell me how much you helped them through a hard time. Okay. This world could have used so many more years of you being here. I miss you so much, sweet Johnny.
This page is really good.
I like it. This is from Bible.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. The creator
This
is
game
very.
has
The creator is very Christian, but like the kind that's not. That isn't.
he's cool. He's cool.
That's good.
There's a lot of references to Christianity in this game in a way that I think is very interesting and well handled. But also, it's like, damn, Asher is in there, huh?
Lisa, I
Hypnospace
wish you were
has
still
become
here.
Catholic.
They took my bike license. Can't see no more. So don't worry about me. I won't be getting into no accidents. I wish we could have ridden together one last time. Can't wait to see you in heaven, Carl P. Sandy from New Good Time Valley.
Can't have shit. Took his fucking bike license.
Oh god, there's several Christians. I don't know if I have
Just
power
because
for
he
that.
can't see doesn't. Just because somebody can't see doesn't mean you have to take away their bike license. Let them keep riding.
Before I forget, we need to flag Abby's world. But first in love long forgotten. To my angel. The way that pictures look on this is so good.
They're
It's
really,
really,
good.
really, really
I
good.
love the dithering.
I really like the style of it, but it's also so funny because it's like I'm asleep and I'm just looking at this.
This
Yep.
is literally
This is
what
how
it looks
images
like when
look like
you're
when I
asleep.
sleep.
To
A
be
letter
fair,
on the
that
table,
is-
flower next to
Oh,
it,
it really is.
white and perfect, but losing its petals, dying like a memory in something beautiful and lost, like a love long forgotten. A single candle burns in the darkness, bringing these lines to light. My angel, my love, do you remember our magical day together at the beach? The hot butter ice cream we shared as the sun went down, the whale that we saw. Why did you say goodbye so suddenly? The hot butter ice cream sounds foul.
Y'all got to hear all about that.
You don't know? You don't know Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream?
I don't. That sounds
Granny
foul.
Very
Cream's hot
tasty and
butter ice
healthy,
cream.
too.
Very tasty.
Anyway, lines that bring the past to mind, lines that wound, lines that poke at the heart like a necklace made of barbed wire. A reminder of something that can never be, but that will always be held, sweetly cherished like a dying flower. Abby is
I like
sad.
this page. Yeah. This
It's
game has a
time.
lot of like genuine emotional things in it.
Gumshoe
Kill him.
Gooper!
Very, like, authentic representation.
Yeah, fucking kill his
Gumshoe
ass.
Gooper short story.
Send this motherfucker to prison.
My first grade students made this artwork after watching Gumshoe Gooper feature about being safety-minded in all kinds of different situations. It's old, but such a cute little cartoon. Jenny P., age 7. Gumshoe Gooper is the police. He catches the pig robber and puts him in handcuffs. I like it.
This is
have
Gloria.
shit.
Gloria
have
R.
that.
Age 6.
You can't have that on your page. You're going to
Gumshoe
jail.
Gooper and his friends in the court. Everyone cheers for Gumshoe Gooper. Oh no, watch out, Gumshoe! Pointing at him. Zachary W, age 6. Help! The boy in the building is stuck, and Gumshoe Gooper hears him yell help and calls 911. Todd. Gumshoe Gooper does not try to play with a dog all by himself, even if it is nice. Bethany
sure?
R, age 7. Gumshoe Gooper finds a bag with bad stuff. He tells a grown-up they throw the bad stuff in the trash can. The end. It's a knife!
Real. This
The
is so
end.
real.
Gumshoe Gooper 3D animations donated by Noble Warlock Designs Incorporated.
Kill that
Fuck.
guy.
Yes.
You need to mark all of these things, by the way.
Mhm.
All of. How do I do that?
Yeah, you click it and then you click on the pictures. Well,
This is
it's copyright
content infringement, right?
yeah.
Mhm.
Boom.
I owe nothing.
Did I win?
You gotta click on the
Click
thing
on
first.
them.
Click on what thing? Oh, everything. Oh god, everything. Oh god, I have to click everything, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
What about every letter of
Not the
Gumshoe
letter.
Gooper's name?
The letters are fine, but the Gumshoe Gooper GIF is not,
Boom.
and you have to kill.
Submission of false evidence may result in fine. I think this is pretty good. Get paid.
Report the kids.
He's
too.
gone. I have to. I have to.
You do have to.
Boom. Submit.
Fuck them kids.
Sorry, kids. Granted, they don't
Fuck.
know.
Fuck
Get
them
paid.
kids.
What text? Oh. Bam. Gone. Did I get the... No, I didn't get the funny. Yeah.
You've got Hypno Mail.
I'm busy, okay? I love you. I'm busy.
Don't be mean to him.
You have to be really nice to Hippie, because he's really nice to you.
I love Hippie.
Be nice to him because he's a perfect and wonderful individual.
Hippie is truly innocent of all things.
I feel so
Hippie
worried.
knows nothing of the syndrome.
This sucks. They're making me be an artist.
Important message received from dispatch.
What, did I get
Todd
rid
art
of?
is not good enough
Todd's art is not good enough.
That's
for
my
copyright
favorite.
infringement.
That's
It's literally
my
so
favorite part of all
funny.
Gumshoe, all of that, of all the Gumshoe Gooper things. That's my favorite. The kid whose Gumshoe Gooper image is so bad, they are like, this isn't even copyright infringement. We don't know what this is.
Great job, Orion. Remember to close
Great
the case
job,
to earn your bonus
Orion!
after you've found all reported violations. Finding more than the minimum number of violations will result in a higher bonus. Cases may stay open for as long as you'd like. We will assign you new cases as they come in regardless.
Leave the Gumshoe
The
Gooper
case
case
closure
open forever.
bonus
There will
exists
always be
solely
more
to
of him.
encourage more thorough
Don't
investigations.
close that one. He's fucking everywhere.
I
He is
can't close
everywhere.
it because if I close it, I'll get less money, and I know that there's gonna be... New case. Harassment. Hold on, I do want to make it a little faster.
Hello, Orion.
Hi.
Hello, Orion.
Hi.
Hi, Hippie.
Hello, Orion.
Hi.
Hello, Orion.
Hi.
Hi, Octo. Welcome back.
Hi,
Octo, hi. Welcome.
Citizen Zane _rocks
Welcome back.
_ 14
I
has
hope
been
my
reported
internet's
for harassment on Zone
restabilized, I
Topia.
think.
Please look for possible violations and utilize your
I like
enforcement tools to
Zone
report and remove them.
Topia.
If Zane _rocks _14 is found in
Teen
violation
Topia
and you deem it necessary, please flag their account so the
awesome.
HSPD security team
Counselor
can look into
Ronnie
the
is
issue
in
further.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Zane 14.
So, as I was saying.
No drawing Mickey Mouse.
Never ever
Kill
draw
you.
Mickey Mouse.
We're going to kill your ass.
Noble Warlock, we're coming for your ass too.
The wizard.
I don't want to see Winnie the Pooh. I don't want to see Mickey Mouse. I don't want to see Donald Duck. None of that
God
shit.
help you if I see Minnie Mouse.
If I see Minnie Mouse, your ass is going to jail for the rest of your life.
Welcome to Noble Warlock Design
Never sees the
Studioing.
light of day again.
I am here to fulfill all of your Hypnospace page design
If I say
needs.
Popeye, you better
I do
make your
3D
peace with
graphics
your
design,
gods.
as well as page layouts. Do you need
The
your business
wizard.
to have a beautiful page? Then I'm your man. Message me. Or a quote.
Then I'm your man.
If you are wondering about the Celtic graphics on my page,
picture
that is
of
because I am
picture
actually
of
of
Hickey
Celtic
staring
descent.
out at the
My Celtic
ocean.
culture was not celebrated by my family, but I recently uncovered evidence that I am, indeed, related to the ancient Celts. Who would have thunk it?
This is so real. I
I made
respect
a
it, to be
self-portrait
honest.
3D version of myself. Well, I did use a little
Getting in
artistic
touch with
sense.
my culture that I
I like
don't
licensed
have, but
misspell.
all I do about it is I make gifs on the internet. Getting in touch with my Celtic culture by becoming a wizard.
Downloading Celtic morning, Celtic evening.
My hot Hypnospace tip is if you, before you do anything to a page, like sick the law on download anything you want from it.
Download everything you can.
Literally, if it will let you download it, download that shit.
The images are all
It'll be like
good.
me and my-
All the like custom like themes and music, and it's all good. You have to download Dancing Pizza GIF or whatever the fuck that thing is. You get to listen to Pizza Song forever.
Ooh.
This is so funny.
My house.
My house.
I live here.
Search dumpster. I don't even know if this beef brain thing is real. If it is, we need to get off this system. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably normal.
You're fine. Beef brain's not even real.
Don't worry
so,
about that.
like,
Beef brain's
chill.
not real.
Beef brain was made up by the government to stop us from using the internet. They're trying to stop us from downloading pictures of dancing fruits. Fuck.
That
Oh, the pink
Yes.
camo is
bad.
That is not even camo. I don't know what it is, but I do like it. American flag. Speaking of American flags, I keep getting like the strangest promoted tweets by people who are like, United States, awesome, and they always have the like a fucking eagle emoji on it, and it is just very funny to me.
Oh.
What are you promoting to me? The United States of America? I live here. I mean, I know what they're trying to do, but also
This is
I
awesome.
like to imagine they're trying to sell me the United States. Yes!
Yes.
Get all of the attachments for your fanny pack. Sometimes I still think about when I was still doing outpatient. There was a guy in my group who he was
One
I guess he
violation
kind of
point.
recently come out to his parents, and then his parents got him like a fanny pack that had like the gay pride flag on it, and I think about it sometimes. I think it was sweet. And also it was a fanny pack, which is awesome. If your parents aren't buying you gay fanny packs, are they really supporting you?
I'm always saying this.
You can lay there and stay down and let them win, or you can stand up and give them hell. Lord Hard.
Chance of
Lord Hard Tack, 404. Hello, Arlen here. If you recognize this quote, it is because you have excellent taste in movies. You may not be aware of this, but I am sometimes suspicious that Born Hunter 4 was actually inspired by yours truly, me. The director came into my shop, well, not my shop, but I am top salesman, to buy a couch, and we must have talked for hours.
4 hours.
If you ever meet me, you may be surprised to learn that I am actually in a wheelchair. A car accident left me without the use of my legs at the young age of 22 years old. Well, that's life, as they say.
It's just a little bit hard for me to hear him over the music.
Yeah, I don't know. I can turn the music and sound down.
The sound might be his speech. But turning the music down also.
If you ever meet me, you may be surprised to learn that I am
I think that's
actually in a
better.
wheelchair. A car accident left me without the use of my
Little
legs at the
bit,
young
yeah.
age of 22 years old. Well, that's life, as they say.
I love the GIF that doesn't fit.
Yeah.
Me when I don't code my page properly. Me when I set my images to pixel and not to percentage.
I am so proud of my friend Tim, who just finished his first interactive scary. It's inspired by cybercog and horror films. He did the art and music and writing, and I tried to help out a little by giving him feedback.
Yeah.
But seriously, how talented is this dude? Read it below. Interactive
He's
Scary
so
number 1,
talented. I love
October
his
30th, 1999, by T1
scary.
Michton. Digital Parasite, Reborn.
Reborn.
A scary set on the internet, not Hypnospace, in which different kinds of people are sent a mysterious link. This is mostly T1 Michton's, but I gave feedback. Mostly to make it less mean. P. Warning, disturbing imagery. It's so cool.
Disturbing
Now
imagery.
for some other news. We're collaborating on a scary that we're going to make together. I'm going to write it, and Tim will do the art, sound effects, and music. It should be done in 2 to 3 more weeks. I'm a 16-year-old girl from a small town in the Midwest. Pretty
Skeleton
boring
hand
humdrum life
pointing.
before Hypnospace. Nothing else interesting to say. I like black licorice like a freak. I'm not dating.
Me
I have
too.
epilepsy but haven't had a seizure in many years.
like a freak.
Note about my poem scaries, I have deleted them because they're old and suck.
You are a freak.
I'll post more when I improve my writing skills and get around to making new ones. My friend
I've
Linda has
always
been making
liked
amazing
it.
scary since
my grandpa
Hypnospace
liked
started.
it too, and we would
Check
share
out her
it.
page by clicking here.
Wow. I liked what's that candy? There was like a candy. It was like pink and white, and it kind of looked like Mike and Ice. You know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I used to like that when I was younger. I don't know what happened.
Hello, pig.
Hi, Tim.
The rock star.
This is
Become the rock
fucking
star.
awesome. I love this guy.
The
I know
furniture
this
salesman. Become the furniture salesman.
On a boss.
The lonely shaman. Become the lonely shaman.
The rock
The
star.
biker.
Sparkle
Become the
on.
biker. I would like to become the rock star.
Well, first you'll have to get an awesome beard.
I have that.
Speaking of awesome beards, apparently my mom's brother, my uncle, one of many, he's bald because he started balding, so he started shaving his head, which makes him look uncomfortably so much like my grandfather. But back to my point, he has the most disgusting mustache. He looks gross. It looks so bad. It's like one of the one where it goes like on your upper lip and then down the sides. It looks bad.
No.
He looks horrible.
Your
He
songs
needs to
top
shave
charts
it.
in
He
the
needs to
1980s.
Get that thing off of
You
his
rocked
face.
stages from Los Angeles to New York. They loved you. Or at least you thought they did, because now, 15 years later, things are different. Now you're a punchline. Your music is remembered as a fad. People can't even recall your name anymore, only how lame and annoying that one song of yours was.
like this picture that looks like Billy Ray Cyrus. Yes!
You take another swig of whiskey and sit down to check your
You
email.
should mark that as
It contains a link to something called True Tranquility.
inappropriate.
Sounds like another rehab program. No thanks. You move your cursor to the delete button, but you stop. Something about the subject line draws you in. You click the link.
I love clicking links. No, thank you. I love the little star thing.
Mm-hmm.
TrueTranquility.com. Go here. I wonder if they have that URL.
Fake
They
stop
probably do.
button. Fake forward button. Fake back button. Fake home button. Sorry.
Never apologize.
That mean.
No, I never.
This is scary.
When you go to truetranquility.com, it says
Tranquility.
parts domain. Yep.
What happened?
It says parts domain, and there's a cat on it. There's a cat gif.
Wow.
I would like to read the terms.
True-tranquility.com terms and conditions. Access to true-tranquility.com is restricted unless visitors understand and agree to all terms of this agreement and acknowledge full acceptance of this agreement by clicking the provided I accept link. Assumption of risk. Any visitor who enters true-tranquility.com, hereinafter known as TQ, acknowledges that the interactive content on TQ is designed solely to enhance their state of being and usefulness of their existence on the planet Earth. Such enhancements have certain, inherent, known and unknown, obvious or non-obvious risks, including, but not limited to, temporary or permanent loss of consciousness, loss of personhood, changes to physical form, genetic mutation, otherworldly impregnation, foul-smelling growths. To release and waiver of liability. By entering true-tranquility.com, visitors agree that they have read this agreement and all other warnings, and agree to accept all risks, both identified above and unknown, and to release and waive Lifebringer Productions Incorporated and any of their business and/or building owners, employees, agents, affiliates, volunteers, and any representatives from any and all claims, rights and damages arising from any and all events whatsoever on the part of the aforementioned parties or their representatives. 3. Indemnity. By entering true-tranquility.com, visitors agree to indemnify and hold harmless all parties and persons referred to in Section 2, above, from any expenses, including attorney's fees, relating to or resulting in any way from your entry into and involvement with true-tranquility.com. If you do not agree to this indemnity provision, you do not have permission to enter true-tranquility.com and must leave immediately. Again, no visitor may enter true-tranquility.com unless they fully agree to every provision of this agreement.
I think I accept.
You click do not agree and they ask, are you mad at me? Do you like me as a person?
It's scary. It's scary. It's scary.
It's cool. I do like the sound.
Before you're able to take another breath, tendrils emerge from your monitor. Everything turns to black. At long last, you have found what you were looking for.
You have turned into the creature.
What if I say I do not want it? Go to your assigned zones. That's pretty cool.
They don't even have a funny page not found page. I have one on my NeoCities that says, we'll be right back. We're experiencing technical.
This is pretty.
The biker.
I assume that these are all scary.
You haven't had it easy.
That is the point.
A car accident left you paralyzed from the waist down at age 22. After years of deep depression, you found work as a furniture salesman. You've been there for the last 40 years. You're good at it, but you suspect it's because your customers feel sorry for you. The internet has allowed you to escape to a new reality. You can be anyone there. You're not Andy on the internet. No, you're Ainley. People like Ainley there, and you like them.
My great-grandpa was a karate wizard too.
Well, see ya.
This is so mean. Leave him alone. He's literally the wizard.
You've spent most of your free time this year on the computer. You've learned how to design web pages and make all sorts of digital art. It's never too late to pick up a new skill. Your online friends really seem to enjoy what you make. You log into your email. There's one new message with a link inside. You click it.
Maybe.
Yeah. More or less.
I like that it makes the entire screen shake. It's fun.
But you can read the different things for the different people, which I'm sure you've caught on by now. Or
Yeah. People I've met.
Yeah.
People I've heard of.
Yeah, people you know. And they're under attack by the creature.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
I don't know why they're doing this, but
I mean, there are. Yeah.
There are what?
I was just gonna say because Orion was clicking through pretty quick that there is unique stuff, but
huh? Unique what?
well, storyline.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
I know that.
I think you noticed that. That's why I stopped at first.
I read them.
Yep.
You have to gotta make hippie.
Well, there's storylines that we know and understand.
The page is wet.
Sorry.
You spilled your oiter.
Yeah.
You spilled your oiter on the web page.
Zones. Places for people to feel
Laura.
the same. Places for people to feel
I like her. She's one of my favorite characters.
On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle. Between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen.
Still writing?
I am special. I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like you. We are all zones. Together. Zones.
Several web
Places
rings.
for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. They tell me it's a blue moon.
You have to listen to her
Red
poetry.
through my window, my sheets, slashes of red across my pillow. They tell me to feel.
Downloading Tamara Red Moon.
But I don't have to.
Downloading Tamara Zones.
Candy, clear and sweet, like cherries. I see a ball hanging in beautiful slow motion, just long enough for everyone to see.
Okay.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle. Between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen. I am special. I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like you. We are all zones. Together.
We are all zones.
They tell me it's a blue moon. Red through my window, my sheets, slashes of red across my pillow. They tell me to fear. But I don't have to. I see lollipop candy, clear and sweet, like cherries. I see a ball hanging in beautiful slow motion, just long enough for everyone to see. I see the balloon I lost so long ago, taking the flight it always deserved. I see a red moon, and it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be.
I think she's wonderful.
Mm-hmm. I really, really, really like this character.
You gotta drink it up. All day and all night.
Yeah.
Knowing.
Mm-hmm.
Then
The cursor effect is so awesome. The penguins are also awesome.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together.
Present day telephone sales rep, future renowned poet.
Hello everyone. If you've come this far, I guess you want to learn more about me. Where to begin? This last May I graduated from college with a degree in English Lit.
He didn't say
I haven't had much luck finding a job yet because, to be honest, I'm not very interested in academia. No one seems to be hiring famous poets at this time, so I'm surviving by cold calling businesses to set appointments for an overpriced fax machine salesperson to come pitch them. I know every rebuttal by heart. Sigh. If you know how to get your poems accepted by mags/journals, please chit-chat me. Please, 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 please.
Places for people to feel the same.
23 exclamation
Places
point.
for people to feel different. All their own. On their own.
23.
Poet, dancer, and
I have
dreamer.
a place in the middle. Between the angry spaces that say I do not belong.
I like the page.
I'm seen.
Me too. Her page is Man, I need to get some of the like rotating object gifts they have in this game. They fucking rule.
Ah, Zane Rocks 14.
Yeah. Fuck them kids.
Ooh.
Gun, illegal.
Oh, can't show that on Hypnospace.
Sexy both on and
Sexy.
offline.
Both online
Sexy
and
both on and offline.
offline.
The music
I
is so
love this
funny.
song. The music is so good. Don't
This
even.
is Zane. My name on here is Zane_Rocks_14, but now I'm 15.
But now I'm 15.
I run a secret page in Tina here. It isn't in the listing, so you can only get to it if you get the link. If you're lame, don't even think about it.
If you're lame.
A few things you should know about me. I run a secret page in Tina here. It isn't in the listing, so you can only get to it if you get the link. If you're lame, don't even think about it. Seepage is the best band in the flippin' world. They are increased data. I make awesome comics. I have a girlfriend named Jessica. Sorry ladies.
He
Check
has
back
a
here later in case I am single,
girlfriend.
but I don't plan on it.
I love you, Seepage.
Check stack like the best of them. I tried like the rest of them. Seepage. Page. Grade. Favorite music. Favorite movies. Favorite games. Relationship. Hobbies. Favorite shows. Grade.
They're
Favorite
not
music.
reading me the text.
Favorite movies. Favorite games. Relationship. Hobbies. Favorite shows.
Taken, but I like to make friends still. Making
That's
out
it.
with my GF, riding my moped.
He's cool.
I won this award.
And he has a girlfriend.
The dumpster is the most hilarious page on Hypnospace, so this is kind of a big deal. It's an underground comedy page. The dumpies are their awards. Yes, I'm hilarious. Oh wait, I knew that.
The end.
The end. Hey, Orion, did I tell you you could scroll down all the way down here?
Don't
You
take
can
my
scroll
name.
down all the way down here.
The
I
music
love
is
the
so
off-centered,
funny.
the off-centered weird like camo in the background.
Not your daddy's comics. Read it now, the first issue of
Players X. This looks good.
It's awesome. Family apartments.
This is so funny.
It's awesome.
I really like, well, this sucks.
Even when I wake up and I have to go to school.
Anyways, you can't have guns on Hypnospace.
You have to get rid of the gun.
Can you not have guns on Hypnospace? Is that a rule?
No, it's
Yeah.
violent.
No, it's violent. You can't have anything that is
Illegal
violent.
or profane activity, engagement with or distribution of instructional information on illegal activities including weapon assembly, drug distribution or manufacturing, propagation of profane or pornographic imagery, or disclosure of sensitive private information.
This is profane. It's a gun.
Finally, you have that shit.
You gotta flag his whole ass page.
Do you not like this gun? No violations detected.
Oh, sorry.
You guys lied.
What? Really? I could have sworn.
Why'd you do that?
I could have sworn you could get rid of the gun. Well, you can get rid of like everything else.
Why?
A lot of the things he says that are like mean. If he says anything that's kind of mean or rude, you can flag it.
He does say sexy. Excessively negative rhetoric targeting individuals active in or outside of fitness. He was mean to me at the bottom of the page.
Yeah, you can flag that.
No, I can't. Lied to me again.
Sorry. Be happy.
No. I need to find his secret page.
I don't remember what it is.
Sophomore.
I can't.
Dumpster. Maybe I should look for a dumpster. The dumpster.
Y'all not rocking with the dumpster?
November. It's been 1 year since Hypnospace started. Let us come together to honor the invaluable contributions that Hypnospace and its talented citizens have unleashed upon humanity over the last 12 months.
The dumpies.
Template Abuse Prize. And the award for most heinous abuse of a Hypnospace template goes to your bud Reggie 55 of the cafe.
Oh, it's looking good.
It should surprise no one that
You have to
Hypnospace's
report them for
uploaded
being
bubblegum
mean.
temp lies at the heart of this
I
ugly
know,
verbal
I know.
atrocity of a page. Hey,
Fucked
Reggie.
up.
Level with us, man. What were you thinking here? At least bump that placeholder graphic down a few pixels so your 3 visitors can actually read about your wife or whoever.
I'd like to see the page. Got a tank. That's pretty awesome.
I like the tank!
Reggie Paulson's home on Hypnospace. For poison the army, but I was suspecting you at your sacrifice. This looks good. I don't know what they're talking about.
It literally looks something else.
Hey y'all. It's Reggie here. I'm finally on this thing. Not an Amish guy anymore, I guess, so now my kids can't make fun of me. If you don't know me, I am happily married to Shelly and we have 3 beautiful children. Until later. How do I move my page to Good Time Valley? No offense to you all, but I am not a communist, so I would like to go there. This is sad.
Freeze, Chongqing. 12 weeks later.
Do you know what these are? If you see these,
Oh man, those are T-dubs.
those are T-dubs.
Those
You
are
fucking
those are
careful.
nunchucks. That's
Don't
what nunchucks do to your kids.
do these drugs.
Do bobos.
Bobos.
Anyway, this is rude.
You're being mean. I'm gonna ban you, and then I'm gonna find where you live and kill your ass.
What?
You might have to click on. I didn't see what you clicked on, but you might have to.
I
click
clicked on the part where
specifically.
they were saying.
I think usually it's the part that has the name in it that you have to click on.
This?
I think maybe.
Don't get me fined. I only have 66 Hypno coins or whatever.
What?
They do not like it.
I'm confused because I remember a lot of these things being flaggable in other playthroughs, but
You must be misremembering.
Hmm.
I know there's definitely stuff on this page you can flag.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, they don't care.
The
The 1999 Chaos Award goes to Zane_rocks_14 of Teentopia. Zane is only 15 years old, but we've made an exception to our usual over 18 rule because his page Got Game or Way Lame is an exceptionally juvenile, cruel, testosterone-fueled work of art. Click the pic to visit. No doubt inspired by the work we do here at the dumpster, Zane mercilessly harangues his Teentopia peers through a series of mock interviews accented by cartoons that he draws himself. While we don't approve of his brutal approach, we can't help but be charmed by how frequently his page works as self-parody. We know he's just a kid, but Zane's weapons-grade contempt for humanity wins him this year's Chaos Award. Way to go, Zane. Please enjoy this custom award badge, created just for you in a style you'll appreciate.
He did win.
You gotta give it to him.
He did win. He did it on purpose and he won.
They were pretty nice to him.
They
Honestly, overall, the dumpster is reasonably mature, I guess, in their bullying.
were.
Which sounds bizarre when I say it out loud.
Yeah.
We'd hope to give this award to some
They're
underdog
not
small fry
being
Hypnospace
mean to a
citizen,
child.
but Gray's Peak Colico have become unlikely heroes after single-handedly turning the groan-inducing art movement Cool Punk into a full-on self-parody. Fans of Cool Punk are drinking up Gray's Peak's Cool Punk marketing campaign. They're unironically thrilled about Gray's Peak's horrible-tasting drink coming back. The 3 weed-smoking 19-year-olds who actually believed this was a meaningful anti-capitalist art movement have got to be pissed right now. Still, we're, probably misguidedly, hopeful that this'll be the nail in Cool Punk's icy coffin and we won't have to see your bad snowman art or hear your bad snowman songs ever again. Congrats to Gray's Peak. You win 1999 and the rest of eternity as far American Samoa we're concerned.
Cool Punk is so. It's so. I don't even know. It's so much.
All day and all night. Then you gulp it down. After you kill it right.
What is this?
Awesome is what it is. Everybody loves Cool Punk.
Colder than the rest. Well, I think I found a page that belongs to this guy.
Maybe this is the page I remember even before I went on.
You definitely can get him in big trouble. You can also get the Gumshoe Hooper page with the kids page in trouble because I specifically remember you get like you can go and you can see the lady being going, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's so funny.
It's good.
Wow, it is truly an honor to have Mikey
I don't know if
Psyche,
they tell
the
you in
lead
the
singer of the
page
amazing band
when
Seepage here with us today.
it's taken down.
Let us see if they got game or are Waylame.
When I don't know. I don't know when it is you can go back.
Hi Mikey,
you can.
thanks for coming on the show even though you are so famous and freaking awesome.
Yeah.
No problem Zane, this is the kind of sarcastic humor that me and the band love. We just eat this up mother ER.
We eat this shit up, motherfucker.
Haha, I had a feeling this was the case. To be honest, this is not even fair. I don't think there is a chance in hell you are Waylame. Any last words before the verdict? Let's rock this. You heard the man, let's hear the results. Asterisk drumroll asterisk. And the voters decided. Seepage has no real surprise here. Grins.
Grins.
This is a secret page. Do not link in normal Hypnospace. Seepage, if you see this page, send me a message. Don't you know the rules about scrolling down here? Asterisk pinches your arm so hard it bleeds asterisk. Oops. Unless you're 40, then it's not an accident, idiot.
That's not nice.
Well done. I did good. Removed due to violation of the space law.
I really love that they put that badge everywhere. It's like 14's singular good feature if his user was banned for this post.
Yeah! That's just so
This month on Got Game or Waylame. That brassy kid, aka Corey. His name used to be Give Me Pizza too because he's quite a big boy and has uncontrollable food urges. We caught up with him for an interview. Hi Corey, as you know this is a game show where we see if you are lame or not. How's it going?
Well...
I don't know, I am just being fat and popping my pimples on girls. Why don't they like me? Ah, good, that's gross. Look at me, I can play saxophone and eat a hot dog at the same time. So hungry. Oh no, I spilled ketchup on my stretched out shirt. Seriously. I think I'm going to hurl. Good think there's a toilet here. Asterisk I hurl into the toilet asterisk.
This is so stupid.
Asterisk drum roll asterisk.
Grins.
I thought I warned you about scrolling down my page a-hole. Asterisk kicks you in the nards asterisk. Especially if you are 40.
I think you can
messed up.
Say that shit.
get in trouble for saying swears. You cannot say bad words. You cannot hint at saying bad words. We will ban you.
It's time to report like all of this.
Yep.
Picture bad? I hate this picture. Do not ever say anything in gross.
Don't be mean.
They don't care about that. They just care about this nonsense. What do I get? Hey!
Important message received from dispatch.
Do not show me toilet. It's gross. Do not care.
The toilet is full.
Never say anything is lame. Or as Hippie likes to call it, lame. Their lobby. Man. Do they hate this one? Yeah.
Saying you need to be nice to people. We're not going to make friends by you.
Oh, no.
We're only a child. You still have time.
Zane, we are going to stamp your page so that we can come back and see if you're still being a shit.
Zane, we are teaching you this lesson now so that in the future you may be a better person with your life. You need to be nice.
It's not defamation, bullying, or excessively negative rhetoric targeting individuals acted in or outside of Hypnospace. I don't think they have one
I think this
specifically for
one's fine.
swearing.
Oh, but I guess you might be able to get copyright on his picture of seepage.
Really?
I don't know if the logo is enough, but I think the picture of seepage, like the album cover, might.
I don't think
Don't
I've ever
quote me on that.
tried to, so I can't say whether or not that's true.
No, they don't care.
What?
No. Seepage.
I could have sworn it was. Oh well.
Seepage doesn't care. Seepage is cool.
Whoever ratted out my
Just
secret
cool
page,
as
watch
well.
out, I know who you are and I'm flipping out right now. It was literally Dumpster.
We're flagging your shit, Zane.
It was literally Dumpster, man.
We're in trouble.
22 violation points! It is so over for you, man. You have too many violation points, I have to flag you.
That's right, you've been flagged. Okay, so it happens very quickly. You can probably go back to the Gumshoe Google page now and see the woman tell you that you are a sicko. And she's right. But it is very funny.
Right. He is right. We were being an asshole.
In real life, I don't agree with ridiculous copyright laws, but in Hypnospace,
Absolutely not.
in Hypnospace,
Hypnospace,
it's
I'm gonna
very
get your
funny.
ass.
It's very funny, and it highlights how ridiculous it is that shit like Mickey Mouse can get you in trouble. Y'all straight up out here like, yo, if we see Gumshoe Goober,
What was
it's
the
over
name
for
of what was the name of her page?
I don't
What was her
remember.
page? I
I
don't
might
know.
be able to look up something to find her.
It was not Samantha. I love this shape.
Barnaby's chair. That's a good one. And hello, Samantha.
Making
Oh, I
pages
like
is
this
fun.
You should download Professor Helper.
I love that shit.
Show me stuff about Gumshoe. Abby. It's better said against the rules to share an old cartoon on your page. This is not right. My
You are
Gumshoe Goober
correct.
graphics are being deleted for content infringement. Last I checked, old cartoons are not illegal.
Sorry. You're right. Looking like a war zone. No survivors except for that guy.
No survivors.
Oh, it's fine.
The end.
Wow.
I'm sorry for what we did to you
I'm sorry, Abby.
and your page.
Wait, she
But
has
to
6
be fair-
violation points. Does that mean I can flag her? Am I supposed to do that?
Well,
You don't have to. There's not
you
actually
don't have
most,
to, but
there's a lot of stuff that's kind of like not. You know, you don't have
I mean, I don't think that she should be investigated for having Gumshoe Gooper. I think that getting rid of all of the Gumshoe pictures is punishment enough.
Yeah, you
I mean,
you
it's up
do
to
have
you, really.
I do
some
not want to flag
control
her.
over. You can
Yes.
decide who to flag and who not to flag.
That little kid did need to be flagged though.
That
Yes.
we had to get
It's
rid of
because
those
Zane's
Gumshoe
being an
Gooper
asshole.
pictures. They were against the law.
I forgot about this.
They were illegal. You can't put that on the internet. Gumshoe Gooper doesn't like it. It makes him sad.
Anyway, I think I got emails.
Oh god.
Probably.
You got emails.
It's to notice that the epic cash. Wait, wrong one. Button.
Kappa Cash is awesome.
The down.
It's just that there's stuff to download in it.
Oh, okay.
Kappa Cash is awesome. I love cryptocurrency. That's not even what Kappa Cash is. If you think about it.
Oh, cases. I never ever closing this.
Gumshoe Gooper.
Additional violations found 3. I see. So I found the 3 that I needed to find, and then I found 3 other ones. So when I close this
There
case,
will
I'll
be
get
more.
lots. But there will be so much more Gumshoe Gooper.
There will be
Oh,
more
yes.
Gumshoe Gooper, and you have to get rid of all of them. You have to. You don't have a choice.
Alright. So I did this.
Oh, this
Way to deal
picture.
with that harassment. You're a real hero, Orion.
You're a real hero! Case closed.
Thanks, hippie. Glad you think so.
Extra legal commerce. The notice that the Kappa Cash payments is considered extra legal commerce and has been added to our blacklist. Go through your assigned zones for at least 4, possibly more, violations. Advise your enforcement to protect them. Gumshoe Gooper. So funny. Now what is this?
Downloading Kappa Cache.
I heart downloads.
I
downloads, especially when they're
downloads.
PDFs. Smileys be like, oh shit, I got a PDF, dude.
What is this for?
It's to show you what Kappa Cash advertisement looks like.
Okay.
So you know when you see this.
I don't need that. I only need Gooper Screen. When I
All you
find
need is
something
Gumshoe
else worth my time.
New case. Content
I
infringement
didn't
for all
mean to do
enforcers.
I really like the music on the Gumshoe Gooper beat. So good. Okay. Your assigned zones. Yes, the Hypnospace Hub. So I'm just looking in any.
Sorry, I'm dying in Splatoon.
Oh, I see. Open-eyed. Are they telling you?
Yeah. Bro, fuck this thing.
Oh my god.
Remember the good old days? The great music, home-cooked food, and respectful youth? Relieve it all here.
Good lord. I like this.
Graphic. Enter my temple and stay alive. Won't you please? The magic orb knows all. Please, 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 the magic orb, please. free sound effects also you need to go to because you get sound effects, but the magic orb is, well, I don't think I need to explain to you why you need to visit the magic orb.
Oh boy.
Oh, I see, because of the net settler problem.
Download files. Play the sounds. You should listen to them. And by the way, this is I like the crystals. Me and my friends when we get turned into crystals.
So broken.
No.
I think you might have to go. Oh. That was okay. You might have to come back to that later.
What?
I think, don't
Well,
you
to get
eventually
sound
get
effects.
something that lets you, like, I don't know.
I don't know, probably.
The orb knows.
This game is,
Ask the magic orb a question and it will reveal your fate.
I mean, generally in this game, you can
The
assume if
magic
you don't
orb.
have access
Do
to
not
something
concern myself
now,
with
but
such
it
trifles.
clearly indicates that you will or can, you'll probably get it later.
Phrase your query with eloquence, please. Not likely.
The orb!
Ask the opposite question.
You have to ask the orb a question. Please, please, please.
The opposite is true.
Okay. Magic orb. Please tell me. Is Stanley small?
The opposite is true.
You're so right.
It's true, he's big.
He's big. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I like this orb. This is important.
It's kind of awesome.
So.
It's of a
smile on it. And it makes us smile.
The grinning skull. Ah! So scared.
Be sober, be vigilant, because your adversary the devil,
I,
as a roaring lion, walketh
like-
about, seeking whom he may devour.
I didn't
1
realize
Peter
there wasn't
5,
a
8.
space between Lookout and Ministries, and I thought they were saying Lookout Ministries are on the fucking way. Keep your eyes open.
Scary.
Squishers! Squishers.
Squishers!
Huh?
You're gonna love Squishers.
Her princes in the midst thereof are like wolves ravening the prey, to shed blood, and to destroy souls, to get dishonest gain. Ezekiel 22:27. The wolf of Squishersy.
The Bible.
The Bible warns about wolves many times.
He said Swishersy.
The wolf of Squishersy. The Bible warns about
Well,
wolves many times.
Yippee just
And he
pronounces
laid
what
hold
you
on
put
the
in front
dragon,
of him.
that old serpent, which is the devil and Satan, and bound him 1,000 years. Revelation 20:2.
I trust him, though.
How much more convincing do you need? A serpent for kids to play with?
Serpent.
If you need more evidence, let's look at its eyes for a moment.
Okay. What are you telling me?
The snake's eye very clearly drawn to look like the Egyptian third eye, or the eye of Horus. This eye supposedly grants its viewer sight that transcends good and evil, meaning that the snake is teaching our kids that good and evil do not exist. Who else tried to erase
I don't
good and
think
evil? I'll give you a hint. Satan did in the garden, in his serpent form. For then the serpent said to the woman, you will not surely die. 5 For God knows that in the day you eat of it your eyes will be opened, and you will be like God, knowing good and evil. Genesis 3,
This shit is
4 to
so
6.
like, real.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not through yet. Let's take a close look at this popular giraffe squisher. There's no way this funny looking creature can carry a hidden message, can it? I'll let you see for yourselves. Not so cute anymore, is it?
Not so cute
Nope,
anymore,
it's
is
not.
it?
That's right, pentagrammic markings right on your kids' toys. How did this happen? When a generation grows up without the Lord, what do you expect? We were so busy having nice little pig ants and school plays that we forgot God. Now this rebellious generation is in charge and we're reaping what we have sown. These people make the popular cartoons and movies, and design the toys for our children and grandchildren. If you think these people have your kids' best interests at heart, think again. At best, they are unwitting servants of Satan. At worst, they are card-carrying members of the occult. There's a lot more where this came from, we're just getting started.
Of course you're 66 years old. From Alabama.
Of course you're 66 years old. That was funny. Why did you... Of course you're 66 years old with pronouns. Platoon is going kind of rough right now.
Yeah.
I might not make it. Yeah!
What?
You good?
What happened?
Yeah, no. They're attacking me with...
And by the way, honest guys, follow me. Hi. Welcome.
Hi.
We're playing Hypnospace Outlaw.
Hello. I'm sorry that you followed right as I started screaming.
I thought you were screaming because of that. Because I heard the sound and I was like, oh! And then you screamed!
My scream was
Those Smiling just
unrelated
screams
to
on
the-
stream.
Not all the time. Only sometimes.
Only sometimes.
This is... What is... I don't know what this is. I don't think anyone is using... What's the name of the money again? I don't think anyone is using Kappa Cash and I think this is...
How do you know?
Unless they are selling... What's that thing that they do? I didn't want that. I thought this was a... They're giving me backgrounds.
That's kind of awesome, though. Can you even be mad? This picture kind of goes. Gus Wall.
Thanks for Gus Wall. Appreciate it.
Welcome to Gus's Temple of Serenity. I'm Gus. The temple offers people of all faiths and creeds a virtual place of their own to experience true peace. Come and meditate with us, or just enjoy the wondrous sights and sounds before you. Serenity Tower is the main attraction. Go there to visit one of our many meditation rooms. The bazaar is where one may purchase my handcrafted digital goods. The visit center offers information about me and the history of the temple.
Okay. Gus.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm Gus.
A guy that looks
if
like
you
this
are new
would
to the
be
Temple
named
of
some
Serenity,
shit like Gus.
you've come to the right place. Here you can learn more about me, what I do, and ways you can get in touch with me. I am a single dad with 2 beautiful children.
I like
all about Gus.
The indecipherable
married or single and looking.
Gesture
likes,
he's doing.
spirituality,
Yeah, he's like leaning on a
conversation, romance,
he's like leaning on a railing
techniques,
at a beach.
Computerized artwork, world music, religion, them. All religions are beautiful in their own ways.
Something. Oh, I see his hand is on the railing. Okay.
Yeah.
The image.
It kind of looks like he's just sticking his arm out.
Yeah, I thought maybe he had his hand out palm up, or he was doing a little pose.
Wait, the bazaar is where one may purchase my handcrafted digital goods? Hang on. First I want to see the tower.
Sounds...
The door Serenity Tower do not lead to damp rooms in an old temple. They are portals that transport to realms beyond the imagination, detected only by the spirit.
Enter my portal.
Under construction for Sherry. Mystery portal.
I want to go to the mystery portal.
Where are we going?
Portal.
2?
Portal. 2. Hey.
So let me pick a place. Or is it also? Click the arrows to turn to the left or right.
Fawns of blue rubies shrimp with great. What does he mean?
I don't know. Hold on, I'll go back. I'll let Hippie read to me.
The realm of planes. We are all on a journey. There is no destination, only a beginning.
We are all on a journey.
You choose.
If I'm being...
Start your journey, though the Serenity Temple, or simply feel free to gather strength from the positive energy here by this mailbox. Meditate and rest. You're A-okay. Click the arrows to turn to the left or right.
I didn't know it was a mailbox. I thought it was a jar on a stick.
I thought it was binoculars.
It looks like
You know those big binoculars
Serenity
that
Gazebo
like
boasts a number of
Did
glorious
someone
creations.
did someone say my
Dancing
name?
silver bunnies,
Nope.
and fawns of blue rubies
What?
rimmed with green.
Oh,
Transcendental
binoculars.
masters,
Never.
with wisdoms from days gone past. A tree of marmalade and peanut butter. You can take a picnic here, or just watch the stars beneath the Gazebo. The realm of plains.
Our awesome friend group here of Orion, Smiley J, and Binoculars.
The Serenity Gazebo hosts a
got
number
the
of
whole
glorious
I think
creations.
that would be a cool
Dancing
name.
silver bunnies, and
Oh,
fawns of
adding
blue rubies
that,
rimmed with
changing my
green.
nickname in the server to
Transcendental masters,
Binoculars.
with wisdoms from days gone
Hell
past.
yes.
A tree of marmalade and peanut butter. You can take a picnic here,
A
or
what?
just watch the stars beneath the gazebo's canopy go by. This spot is great for meditation, too. It's all okay with me. I'm just glad you're here. Click the arrows to turn to the left or right.
Gazebo.
Gazebo.
I would love to build a gazebo.
The garden's got a band. Cherubs of stone inlaid
I
with
would love
marble
to
veins
go
play
anywhere.
all the latest hits,
I would love to have
unique music,
anything.
and even the oldies too, for folks that enjoy that. Your journey is endless, so it helps to carry that music with you, in your spirit and your ears. Chit-chat me and let me know how it's going. I'm so glad you're joining me today. Click the arrows to turn to the left or right.
Who's that?
Oh.
Yay!
Hi, welcome back.
Hi,
Are
Dad.
you winning?
Yeah.
I think
Golden
we're winning.
Gargantuan, the first and greatest of the old souls.
Hypnospace isn't
He
exactly a
watches over the
game you
temple,
win or
guiding and keeping the
lose.
many friends inside safe.
But yes.
That's not
Friends
true.
like you.
Every game it's
Click the arrows to turn
you
to the
win.
left or right.
Every game has a win state.
Not Piggy.
We did get a 14-year-old in trouble for being mean.
15.
Mhm.
He's 15 now. We also got a first
He's
grade
15.
teacher in trouble for content infringement for
We
showing
got
the
her in trouble
world
for
Gumshoe Cooper.
posting drawings of Mickey Mouse by her students. Except it wasn't Mickey Mouse, it was Gumshoe Cooper. But it's basically the same.
I was just drawing in my sketchbook and I tried to zoom in on that shit.
I
That
understand.
don't work.
Can you
Gumshoe.
please show Zag the picture of
I
Gumshoe
understand.
Cooper? That was so bad they wouldn't accept it.
Yes.
Mhm.
We'll come back here in a second. I'll do the skull.
The skull
The
appear.
skull
The skeleton appears.
is skeleton appears.
Not what I wanted.
They gave me yummy vaccines.
I
At the
searched
doctor.
last
Wow!
time.
Wow.
Congrats.
Which
I
one's
searched
your
the-
flu shot?
No, I had to take my last HPV dose and I had to get my
Mm.
tetanus shot.
Your what shot?
My my tetanus shot.
Oh, I straight up heard you say fentanyl. I was like, what?
No, it's okay. I just thought I pronounced it wrong at first.
This
It's
is the
okay.
only remaining Gumshoe Cooper drawing because it's the only one that is not good.
It was so bad they were like, yeah, we don't know what that is, but it's not Gumshoe Cooper.
This is the most realistic of the drawings that first graders would produce. All the rest of those were far too beautiful. First graders produce some fascinating images.
They produce the most beautiful pictures.
I love it. I think it's awesome.
Buy my wares, lonely traveler. Purchase my premium wallpaper, the celestial duality of music.
I'll do anything. I love wallpapers. This one's kind of awesome.
I guess this is just regular money, huh? It's the regular money logo.
No.
Is it? I don't think it is.
It is. Wait.
Is it? It's very hard to say. See
Yeah, I can see on the.
I can fix that.
On
Don't
this
worry.
live stream.
I gotta remember where the button is. Play. Big
This
Hut.
guy cannot fix it.
I couldn't remember what it was. It did not change. It
It's
is
a little clearer.
age with this.
Is it, or
It's
is it
a little
like it is? Is it? It might be.
Hypnocoin wallet. Yeah.
Oh, it is Hypnocoin.
I do not want to buy your
Okay.
wallpaper. I don't like it.
You don't like that wallpaper? It's awesome though. Look, it's so powerful. Does it not make you feel?
The celestial duality of music.
Does it not? Do you not smile?
Papa's fine meats.
Or laugh.
Yes, 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 yes.
Signature
yes,
gourmet beef
yes,
franks.
yes.
Pick up a pack at your local Remy's or ask for a Bappo's dog at your workplace's lunch counter. Mention this Hypnospace page and receive a free condiment packet. Always the biggest.
The pizza.
Always the best. Always delicious. Look for Bappo's extra thick chips, coming to your lunch counter this fall.
Is this where you get the pizza gift?
Bappo's background and sticker pack.
That's nice, wasn't it?
Bappo's. Always delicious.
I don't know, just buy it
Downloading
all.
of teen files. Bappo's. Always delicious. Meat Saver
Meat
Screensaver 3
Saver?
pack.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I also got an ad for the
Awesome.
stupid One
Always
Piece
delicious.
movie.
Downloading
I
flying
got the
meat,
same
falling meat,
ad.
space meat. Bappo's.
That's all they're
Always
promoting. That's the
delicious.
only thing they're promoting in the world.
Downloading Bappo's.
Nobody else wants their ads on
Bappo's.
Twitch.
MMMMMMMMM.
I'm always saying this. When I'm eating food, you give me a yummy hot dog. You give me a yummy hot dog, and I'm like, ooh. What?
Look at them. View them. And
There's so many
Bappo.
files.
You give me a
new
yummy.
OSD.
You give me a yummy hot dog, and I'm like, ooh.
No, literally.
Literally.
This is awesome.
I swear I'm gonna start.
They made a game just for me.
I'm gonna kill all God's little creatures.
Delicious.
I'll play Splatoon.
Don't tell me what to do.
And now,
Yes.
my sticker.
Yes. My hot dog. My dinner. Hot dog with ketchup. Hot dog with mustard. Oh! Hot dogs from all angles.
My frying pan. My orb.
I bun. Me.
Ketchup. Mustard.
Green. Pickles.
Are you sure those were pickles?
Are you
Can we see
sure?
those again? That's it.
Hmm.
That's. These are pieces of metal.
Those are potato, wobbly potato chips.
My brown circle.
They're letting me
That's
build a
a hole.
burger.
They do. That is what they do. Those are for building a burger on your desktop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just.
You click and drag them, don't you? I don't know. Well, you seem to have figured it out.
Oh no, I can put the files on my desktop. I don't want to do that. If I just put it in there, it'll just be.
Okay. How do you put the stickers?
With the yellow button.
I believe you hit that yellow
What
button.
the? Sorry, I'm not looking at the screen. You know that.
I don't.
Can you build a burger? Can you build the perfect burger?
I want to.
My circle.
Build-A-Burger is the new Build-A-Bear for the new generation.
My.
You go in and the kids get a grillin'.
I love the protein molecules they show you there. The condiments. They look so good. Oh wait, that's lettuce. I thought it was supposed to be a moldy piece of cheese.
You're a mess.
I'm a mess.
You already had a top bun.
Can you put more top bun?
I didn't need a top bun. I already did this one.
You need more top bun. Certainly, you can build a better burger.
Taking his time. What are you doing?
What is this burger sequence?
That was a terrible sequence.
Fine.
4 out of 10.
Fine.
Good enough.
Fine.
4 out of 10.
Could use more. Can we get more moldy cheese, please? I need more lettuce. Not enough lettuce. Can I get more lettuce on that?
Fuck it
I
up.
don't even look at the
Just
Use
screen.
fucking
more
up the lettuce.
There.
I guess.
That is the exact order it puts it in.
Can you put a lettuce on top?
Yeah, but it's not the order I like it in.
What
So
order do you like it in?
that's fine. That's fine. The
Can you
audience.
put more
agrees.
lettuce?
See, you have to put the condiments on either side, like on the top and on the bottom, so that they glue it together.
What the fuck is your
That's foul.
What?
What?
No,
Well,
what
you
I
put
did,
that on
I
the bottom bun.
no, I don't put the condiments on any bun. I have to put the condiments on either like the cheese or the burger because otherwise it'll get the bun
Thank you.
soggy.
That
Let's
is
say I sneezed.
foul.
Does anybody care?
Let's do this.
Bless you, Smiley.
Who
I'm
wants
with
to be
Jay
the
on putting the condiment on the bun, but not this idea of making them squish together. That was crazy.
the glue is
Well, so
scary.
your shit doesn't slide out.
Okay, let's all vote.
I
What's
want
first?
more lettuce.
Take that lettuce off.
What? No, the lettuce.
I like the
What's
lettuce on
The
there.
lettuce does not go first.
Is the
Yes, it does,
burger
because that's how
patty,
you make sure.
transparent?
What goes first? What goes first? Everyone tell me.
Lettuce.
No, it does not.
The lettuce goes
I-
first because that's how you make sure that the patty doesn't make the bottom bun soggy because it's so thin.
I don't know how wet your burgers are, but
You put mayonnaise.
I just
on the
get
bottom,
thin
and then
bottom.
put the
You
burger
guys get
patty
like
on, and then
awesome
you put-
American burgers. I have to deal with buns.
And then you put the cheese on,
With
and then you put on the lettuce, and then you put on a condiment, and then you put on whatever other condiments you want, and then you put the pickles, and then you put the burger bun.
Currently
And then you put,
googling the best order to
you
stack a
put
burger.
as many slices of tomato as God will allow.
There's no tomato in this.
I know, and that's why the burger
yeah,
is
which
bad.
is a tragedy.
It's a tragedy.
You really do need tomato.
Here's I put an image, an infographic I found of the best way to stack burger toppings, and
I
it
don't
puts
care
lettuce
what
on the
guy says,
bottom.
I don't believe him. I don't care what the guy
I
says.
do believe that the cheese must make direct contact with the patty, otherwise it doesn't melt enough and it's gross.
That is true.
I am of the belief that I
This guy
am
also
not a
puts
cheese
the
fan.
squishing condiments, so he's wrong. So I don't care.
Places for people to feel the same.
I just got
I
bloated
don't
the
know why
fuck
you
up.
I'm like squishing it on purpose. I'm not squishing it. I'm just preventing things from
Do you
falling
like
out.
my burger or not?
Yes,
They
it's
should-
good.
They need to squish the burger like they do at like McDonald's and shit with like the burger press looking ass thing.
Mm. Oh fuck yes.
Everybody just like you. We are all zones together.
This is better.
Yo, those two are getting it on.
They're clapping.
They tell me it's a blue moon. Red through my window.
My hot
My
balls.
sheets, slashes of red across my pillow. They tell me to fear. But I don't have to. I
Is
see
there a
lollipop, candy,
made the
peter,
bubbles
and
theme?
sweet, like cherries. I see a ball hanging
My
in beautiful
hot
slow motion, just long enough for everyone to see. I see the balloon I lost so long ago.
Ugh.
Taking the flight it always
I like that one. I kind of like the. I like the.
My grill.
I kind of like it.
A
It
grill.
is cold.
That's for a
They
rhyme.
let you play Papa's Burgeria.
Zones.
Y'all
Places
rockin'
for
with
people to feel the same.
Stonehenge.
Places for people to feel different.
I do like the grid one. It's quite pleasant.
Together. I have a place in the
They did not give me a Boppo's
between
version.
The gauntlet.
I am seen. I am special. I am not alone. I
Okay, thank you, Tamara. Gotta get back to browsing.
Thank you, Tamara, for soundtracking our burger argument. Really, the ideal burger setup is that you set out all the condiments and all the vegetables and the cheese. Well, maybe not the cheese. Maybe the cheese goes by the grill, and you just say like, "Hey, I want one with cheese," and everyone makes their own damn burger, just the way they like it.
Downloading
The
SCG
best burger order is the burger order in your heart and the friends you made along the way.
Please get scary sounds for Halloween. It's almost Halloween.
It's Halloween, it's Halloween, it's time for scares, it's time to scream. It's
I don't know that one.
Halloween.
I don't know this one.
Oh, it's
I don't know
hold
this
on.
either.
Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta find this. I have it. I have a YouTube playlist called Bad Music Positive.
Bad music positive.
Where do I find Soundscape?
Where is it?
Pizzazz, maybe?
I found it. It's a song called "It's Halloween" by the Shags.
Yo.
Well, don't play that.
Nice.
Well, it's a group, to my knowledge, of I think sisters who their parents made them form a band, but they didn't want to and didn't know how to play music. So they're like, fine.
Awesome.
They're like, you'll figure it out.
Sorry.
And they were like, okay. And then it sucks, but it's great.
We're not gonna get the Kingdom of Heaven, I swear.
I don't know what a soundscape is.
This guy's
A
so
soundscape
tiny.
is sound.
Oh, sound effects theme, is it, maybe?
Yes. Your noises.
Oh. Wait, why is it not in there?
Unless it is like a sound. If it's like an ASMR.
An ASMR.
That might be what it is.
Maybe it is just a music
I think it's sounds. It's not like music, it's just like sounds.
I'm confused. Where'd it go?
Let me have this, please. I'm begging you. Okay. You take it. You take it and you don't die. I'm begging.
Well, I don't know. Open and
Sure, we'll
reopen
stumble upon it.
SCP Soundscape.
You doing alright over there?
No. I hate Splatoon, bro.
Downloading Soundscape setup.
I found their Wikipedia page.
I got killed by somebody named Smart Fella. It's so over for me. That makes me the fart smeller.
It makes you the fart smeller. How does that feel?
Bad. Real bad.
Darn.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It says here that their music was described as both among the worst of all time and a work of unintentional brilliance.
You said
Their bizarre songs composed with untuned guitars, erratic time signatures, disconnected drum parts, wandering melodies, and rudimentary lyrics about pets and family. Rolling Stones wrote that they sang like, quote, lobotomized trap family singers.
That's awesome.
Thanks, Rolling Stone.
They're prog to me.
Are those bones?
The skeleton appears.
Ah! I cleaned my room a bit yesterday, and I couldn't find a place to put the cat ears, so I put them on top of Discotheque the skeleton.
Oh yeah.
I think they suit him well.
Oh, I know they do.
Yo.
What do you mean, yo?
I don't know either. They're doing something. Look at this.
This is the sounds happening. Ah! The bones. I think it's because you have the intensity all the way at 6.
I like it.
We have to set it up. Yeah. I rest my case.
Secret Forest and Mystery.
Oops, it made a jump in the water. My bad.
This sucks. This is a text box, add your own text here. This is a text box, add your own text here. That's so funny.
Graphic design is my passion.
I just made a mistake.
Oh?
But if you look at
I
our
made a-
voice text,
I made a sad penguin.
I meant dolphin.
I'm saying that the typos. You already know.
Hey, Corey, I see that we found Zane's
Pizza
bullying.
Dancing
Pizza
pizza.
dance.
Everyone put this on your page.
Welcome to the page of that
They have a
recipe.
jokes page.
I'm a junior in high school and play tuba and saxophone if it wasn't obvious. I used to be called Give Me Pizza too, but that name is so stupid and idiotic. Ag. Check out my joke page here.
Just for laughs.
I just found the funniest thing. This sound FX theme by Steve Guy is hilarious. Install it and it makes your Hypno OS sound very interesting.
Very
Downloading sound
interesting, you
effects.
say. Is it
I
interesting
don't
in like a
remember what
fun
this
way?
is, but I'm gonna guess fart noises. I don't remember what it is.
I like this one.
Oh, this one. I know what this is now.
This is the best one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
You mean, what is it? It's a guy making funny noises.
Q. What do you call a pepperoni pizza with only one slice in it? A. A pepperoni pizza. Q. What do you call a really horrible illness that gets you excused from school for 2 weeks because you used Damien's tuba in band practice because you accidentally left yours at home? A. Tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis.
Q. What's a vacuum called if you play it like a musical instrument? A. Asuc casaphone. To be continued.
Saxophone.
I like his
saxophone.
jokes.
To be continued.
Pizza dance is hilarious. Everyone put it on your page. I can't.
Want to see what I look like? I
One
like this
day.
pic because I made this face when my friend Derek hit a wrong note and it looks so goofy. Someday I need to get my own digital camera so I can get a different pic uploaded. Pretty funny though, right?
I like it.
November 1999, I have a GF youth. What's your criteria for your VF/GF, if any? Put anything, music tastes, looks, religion, whatever. If you must, you can even message me something like his name would have to be Zane, shrug. XXX Corey XXX.
Wait, why did you say that?
October 1999, my girlfriend.
I don't know. He's got
Just
some
letting
beef with
everyone
Zane,
know,
but
I am now taken
much
by a
like
wonderful girl named
high
Jennifer.
schoolers,
We met at a movie theater when I spilled popcorn and she helped pick it up.
undefinable.
We were going to see the same movie and we sat next to each other and both felt a connection. She has a page on Hypnospace too, go visit it. XXX Corey XXX.
Jennifer. I feel like pizza, dance, saxophone, tuba, brass, Corey, single, awesome, talented, smart, cool, funny.
August 1999, survey. Super bored after moving to the middle of nowhere, so I spent an hour or so filling this out. I've kissed someone, X equals yes. On the cheek. On the lips. On their hands or fingers. In my
This
room.
is so funny.
In their room. Of the same sex. The opposite sex. Younger than me. Older than me. With jet black hair. With curly hair. With blonde hair and green eyes. With flaming red hair. With straight hair. Smaller/shorter than me. Bigger or taller than me. With a lip ring. Okay, I lied, maybe that wasn't so time consuming. XXX Corey XXX. August 1999.
No.
Survey.
Maybe-
Super bored after moving to the middle of nowhere. August 1999.
No.
Survey. Super bored after.
Triple Decker the Pizza Dream. Come on. The official
No, you
Zane
can't say that.
Sucks Club badge.
That's mean.
I don't condone Nucky's that, but Zane is a flippin' idiot. Oh no. Aw.
Corey.
I saw Corey Paul Henderson and I was like, call. Let's face it, Zane sucks.
Let's face it. Zane sucks. He's probably ugly in real life, so he has to go online and be in a hole to everyone. His mom probably drives him to school. What a mother flippin' little moron.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to get you for this one. I'm sorry.
Can't say that shit, man.
Can't say that.
You can't. Even if he is mean to you, you can't be mean back.
Get paid. Oh god, there's several up here. Wait, this content is removed due to violation. It's all gonna be changed. That's so funny. It just keeps the same, like,
Text effect and
yeah.
animation.
I think I got all of them. That's so funny. Sorry, man.
Sorry, buddy, but
Must
you
separate
can't
Corey and
be
Zane.
12 violations. Get banned. Sorry, kid, but harassing people on the internet is not cool.
No.
Not cool, Squidward.
Not cool, Squidward. Not cool, Corey. Sorry, bud. I feel for you, but can't do that. I don't want to flag him.
You have to. You
You
have
have
to
the
teach
choice,
him.
but
I have to, he's doing the same
you
thing
can't let
that
these
the other
youths-
kid was doing.
can't let.
Doing the same thing. It's not like a 59-year-old first grade teacher posting things that she doesn't know is gonna get in trouble. This is, you knew you couldn't do this. You knew it. Sorry.
You were aware that you were being mean.
Get well soon. I do really
By
like
the way, a
pizza
fun
dance
fact
thing.
about the yeah, the gif of Zane getting his teeth knocked out before the Hypnospace Plus update. It was a gif of his head getting cut off, but they
Oh, God.
removed it because Jay Tholen, the creator's, I think nephew or something like that, wanted to play, and he thought that wasn't right to show his nephew.
I see.
So he made it slightly less violent.
Gotcha.
But the old gif does make an appearance in a different thing in this universe.
Pretty dumpster. Put it right on my figure page. Feels so funny. Halloween in Hypnospace.
Halloween is in a few days. Hypnospace citizens have decked their pages out with a broad assortment of horrifying imagery,
My
such
entire
as
team just got blown
skeleton
up
playing
by
guitar,
the same bomb.
skeleton laughing,
That was sad as
skeleton
shit.
riding motorcycle, skeleton just kind of standing there, skeleton hand pointing, skeleton tipping cowboy hat. We were just about to do the predictable thing and list Halloween-themed pages from 70-year-olds who can't quite figure things out when we came across this.
Let's go.
Let's have a closer look at that fellow on the right, shall we?
On the right? That's
Not the
left.
right.
Why do I exist? This affront to Gaia, dear readers, is a Halloween offering from Goodtime Valley's own Celtic warlock, Arlen_for_Abi. While not torturing his neighbors with marathon bagpipe practice sessions, Arlen creates 3D art and shares it with his fellow Goodtime citizens pro bono. We'd consider that admirable if he wasn't also inflicting irreversible psychological trauma in the process. Update. Arlen found our article, had a personal meltdown, and removed his Halloween page. Don't take these things so hard, Arlen, we're just pulling your hairy Celtic leg. We've uploaded Arlen's glorious desktop wallpaper in the name of digital preservation.
It looks fucking
Downloading
awesome.
Arlen Halloween.
Downloading Arlen Halloween.
Yes, 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 yes. Show it to me.
Wait, that's the.
Yes! That's fucking awesome.
Yo, look at there's a guy. Watch out! There's a demon. Watch out! He's wearing a hot dog.
It's too scary. You gotta cover it up.
He's looking up at the hot dog.
Cover it up with the hot dog.
He's trying to reach for the hot dog, but he can't because his arms are so tiny.
Can you put the hot dog in like the ghosts in the background? Can you put it on its hand? Like it's holding it?
Yes. Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Now he's looking up at
You should go to the Squishers page. You should look up Squishers and go there.
I'm not there yet. I got stuff to do.
Squishers is more important.
Oh.
Squishers are really cool.
HSM is Microsoft's proprietary sample-based music format. It was designed by non-musicians to save bandwidth by triggering samples that come pre-installed with HypnoS. HSMs can only be made using Hypnospace Tune Sequencer, a free software package for Flaming OS. The accessibility of the software has resulted in a plague of unlistenable trash music from amateur composers the world over. Please put your ears together for the world's worst HSM showdown. The latest inexplicable craze to hit Pizza Dance. PizzaDance.hsm is annoying, but we're not sure if it's eligible to win simply because most people know it's an awful song. Its popularity is a direct result of its coupling with that dancing pizza animation. With no credited composer, we're going to chalk this one up to being a marketing ploy and leave it alone. Downloading Pizza Dance. AHH Cool Punk. Once an underground music genre/art movement, now a hollow fad among Philosophy 101 students. This song is an attempt at a danceable Christmas medley by a person who, as far as we can tell, doesn't actually know how to write music. It contains plenty of Chowder Man, from the Gray's Peak jingle, Cool Punk Kids are bonkers over it, and Ho 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 samples, but the music on offer is so bad. Downloading Cold Snap _Smaz medley. This .hsm sounds like the result of a Give a Monkey Hypnospace Tune Sequencer experiment. This whole feature could have easily been only songs made by Gil, but we're cutting the fellow a break since he's at least honest about his lack of musical ability. Doesn't stop him from pumping out tracks like Cybercog Circus though. It's almost charming. Downloading Gil Cybercog Circus.
Chatterman.
By Modem.
I get it.
I also get it.
That's awesome.
Well, you know what needs to happen. Why do I have... Oh no, I have downloads. I was like, why do I have emails?
Swishers on the internet.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
This fucking news. This is a piece of news.
Hang on.
This. Forever.
This one goes.
Yes, the TVA can rate this one.
This one's awesome. Okay, next one.
No, this is.
This one is the best one. I like it. Alright, what was I doing again?
This is not as important.
Killing somebody.
Pizza dance.
I'm trying to find people that are
I think
using
we were
this
looking
money.
for, yeah.
Tall, green, factor of
Truth
fiction.
about Rennis.
Trennis.
Celestial Reflection, the latest record from Zard, pronounced Zard, award-winning composer and Earth Haze pioneer, is now available in stores nationwide. An exclusive Hypnospace DG release version of the album may be purchased for 33 Hypnocoin. Asterisk the Celestial Reflection DG release includes 6 selections from the full album, as well as an exclusive Hypno-S desktop background.
Oh!
Track list. 1. Celestial Reflection, 1, 38. 2. Next Understanding, 3, 40. 3. Earth Funk, 2, 04. 4. It's a Globe Thing. 3, 19. 5.
Okay, but it
True
sounds
Life
awesome.
Awakens, 4, 58. 6. Agent of Peace, 2, 20.
I think this is worth my money. My hard-earned cash.
Downloading 7 files.
Thanks for purchasing Celestial Reflection by Zarid. Please enjoy the album and remember that distribution of music sharing is prohibited. Keep this in mind.
Okay, sorry.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Ooh. Okay, thank you, Zareen. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about Trennis.
Is a.
Trennis is a lie.
Do you know who this man is? Of course you don't.
No.
But you should. This man, Harry Whiskerstone, is my great uncle, and the real inventor of the game we know as Trennies today.
This track goes.
The famous Trennies court design that everyone knows is a stolen bastardization
I think we're gonna
of
get a
design
lot of
whiskers
good
made way back in
pre-stream
the late
music from this
1800s.
game.
A
This
group
game
of
has a
investors saw potential in my uncle's brilliant game after watching he and his friends play on a court he made with his own two hands,
I'm excited
leaving him
for
with
you
a
to hear
broken heart and an empty wallet.
Chowman's
We've
music.
gone to learn about the original Trennies. The real Trennies. The original Trennies wasn't called Trennies at all, it was called tennis. It was also informally called stickle for a short time, and rather than being played on a circular court with 3 participants, it was played on a much more sensible rectangular court with 2 participants. There was no center grabber either. Just the 2 people playing. Pictured is a commissioned artist's rendering of the real tennis court. Who knows what could have been if the real original game, tennis, was allowed to flourish. If you would like to invest in restoring my uncle's brilliant game to its rightful place in culture, please contact me. We are currently interviewing interested investors. Credits. Thank you to Gearhead Greg for helping me to locate the Trenny song and Casper Airgraphs for giving permission
Shouts
to
out
use
to
it.
the artist that drew the Trennis or the tennis court.
Oh,
I've seen him.
Oh, green.
Legend. Fact. Whether you're
I've
a
seen
septic
him.
or a Belly Ivor, you can't deny that there is something
Belly
people have
Ivor.
witnessed, and yes, even video
Belly Ivor.
recorded, near Lake Rosalie. To say they're lying would be to throw out years of evidence, testimony, and true encounters. Read on. If you are ready. Video recorded sighting, 1989,
It's
Louisiana.
real. It's real.
Look very closely.
Looks good.
Literally, it's right there.
Did you catch that? Look closer. Here, Mabby, this will help.
Babby, this
Any
will
questions?
help. I love this song.
Didn't think so.
I didn't think so.
Didn't think so.
Secrets uncovered, Rod's page of secrets. Do not scroll down the page unless you are ready to read the universe's biggest secrets. There's no going back. If you think you are ready to find out for yourself, keep right on scrolling. Just a little farther. Do not pass this point unless you know you are 100% ready to see this. Underscore 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 underscore.
See those now.
Do not pass this point unless you know you are 100% ready to see this. Underscore 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 underscore.
He didn't have to do that again. Secrets coming soon. Page under construction.
If anyone knows how to put pictures from your computer
Okay,
onto Hypnospace,
it'll
let
be
me know.
there eventually.
I need to put my photos on my site. Technical difficulties. Check back soon. Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
so funny.
Sorry.
I really, really, really like the way that Hibby says sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I love this gradient.
Proven healing techniques from world-renowned spiritual guru Sherry Claire. Welcome to Sherry's healing page. Sherry has had over 30 years of spiritual and physical healing experience and has consulted with world leaders, celebrities, and everyday people like you all over the globe. She takes an open, non-judgmental approach to serving her clients. If you are in need of healing, don't wait. Healing. And love. Spells. Demon. And ghost exorcism.
Yippee! Finally! I can get my demons and ghosts exorcised.
Wow.
Welcome. I started my career as a psychic and healer 30 years ago, but I have been developing my abilities since the young age of 8. One day, on a visit to a department store with my mother, I fell from a balcony and became unconscious. In my dream, I saw a bright light and heard an angelic voice, and immediately upon waking up I knew I was different. Need answers? If so, then it's time to get the accurate answers you deserve.
I knew I was
The truth from
different.
the God-gifted master psychic. I've been solving impossible cases, and have been performing miracles throughout the world for 30 plus years. I am honest and accurate,
Yo,
and have
we
yet to
got
fail a
the-
case.
We got the second coming of Jesus over
Individual
here.
results may vary from person to person. 18 plus.
Ma'am, I think you may have had a traumatic brain injury.
Perhaps.
She can do anything.
It's fine.
Hello, my name is Gus Parker and I want to testify to how amazing Sherry's services are. I had a problem with a demon
Preacher.
knocking on my door at 2 a.m. every night. Our whole family was terrified.
Yo, let's do
Sherry
razor,
helped
baby.
both us and the spirit find peace. Here's a picture my daughter drew of the spirit. We had a seance through chit-chat and it immediately made contact with Sherry. It identified itself as Smolder Boulder, demon. No, I will not go, not until you contact me 25 more times, it said. So we had 25 more seances in the coming weeks and finally, the spirit left. Not only does Sherry know how to get demons to leave your house, but she is great to talk to. I would like to say that we're pretty good friends now. I'm so glad we met. Gus Parker.
Harry. Is there a fraud button?
Nope.
Is this actually your legal commerce?
Request consultation. If you would like a consultation, please make a small deposit of 33HC and I will message you a link to my services page. This is not a scam. This just a safety measure due to Hypnospace making unfair rules about taking money that isn't their fake Hypnocoin.
That's so funny.
Playing Splatoon with somebody named Weezer. Wow. It's really them, guys.
So wait,
Wow.
she has another link to her services page. So Sherry has
Mm-hmm.
a page where she accepts not
Somewhere.
Hypnocoin somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and here's a tip from the dev that the dev advises. If there's something that requires Hypnocoin to access, there is probably a way to access it without Hypnocoin. This is a tip the dev wants players to know. That's not like me trying to spoil it.
I'm playing with Weezer. Weezer is on my team.
Yes.
I'm a big fan of your work.
This guy just said he's a big fan of Weezer. Live on stream.
I love Blue Album. I love Green Album. I love whatever the fuck else Weezer is on.
No
Ghost.
results for ghosts.
No results for Ghost.
Maybe Psychic?
Hypnospace
I don't know.
is ghost free.
Hmm.
Maybe finance? Because I just see that that's in her tags.
Does she have any tags that are like unique?
Her name, but the only thing that brought up is her. Wait, Capicash. Capicash approved.
Oh, Capicash approved. Oh. Well, there is one.
So I know that she is using the bad.
Yes.
I just need to
We
find
now
it.
know that she must be using it. It's just a matter of finding out what she tagged her secret shit as.
Hmm. What did she call it? Her services page. No. That's not helping me.
No services available on Hypnospace. Do not look for them.
How am I gonna get you, Sherry? It's such a real name. No. Sherry, I'm gonna get you.
We will find a way.
And it could, I don't want to give her 33 hypno coins.
But I don't think she can message you anyway. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, she can.
I don't actually know if that's true. I just know that it's like, oh yeah, you can't get messages from users, so. Maybe he...
I think you should look up Hypnocoin.
Hypnocoin is the real coin though.
Ah, fuck. I meant Kappa Cash.
I did that, and it only brings up wrong button.
Oh, well,
it only brings up
Hypnocoin. You should type up Hypnocoin and see what happens. Probably nothing.
Probably nothing.
Good lord. I don't know, you could try Kappa Cash with a space. Maybe that's different, I don't know.
April the Angelic Hamster.
April.
I love April. She loves to poop.
Huh.
Jam watch.
Send message! I love that it's in all
Good-time scam
caps in the
watch.
second one.
Doing the job Hypnospace won't do. Did someone try to con you? Send me a message. Download a virus or adware. Send me a message. Update, Hypnospace has recently started a Hypnospace patrol department to try and do what we have been doing already for almost a whole year. Do not expect this to actually help anything. Hypnospace only has one care, money. Scam alert, Professor Helper. November 4th,
Wrong,
1999.
no, wrong. These are false
Do
accusations
not
on his
download
name.
this program. It constantly shows you adverts and you have to pay to stop it. It only exists to get you to buy scam products using real money with a system called Kappa Cash. Update, you can stop Professor Helper by going to this page and paying these fools. This should be illegal. Virus alert, best deals Terry. October 26, 1999. Best Deals Terry is offering downloads that have viruses in them. Do not download his sticker or background packs. I do not think he is doing this on purpose. I have contacted him but he has not responded. You can cure the virus using HypnoCure.
Download him. Download him now, no. Doesn't he...
Use of the software constitutes agreement to the Helpful Enterprises, CM, Terms of Service. This grants Helpful Enterprises, CM, full license to collect and share anonymized information with authorized partners. This data may include, but is not limited to, user hardware, software, browsing data, page creation, deleted files, marital status, marital doubts, and preferred cleaning products. This data may be shared with government entities in relevant situations. This data may be used to suggest commercial products relevant to user interests. This data may be used to refine optional recommendations. System inputs may be used to improve Professor Helper, copyright 1999 Helpful Enterprises, services. Inputs may also be used to create future programs, services, and subscriptions relevant to Helpful Enterprises, CM, users. Helpful Enterprises, CM, is not affiliated with Kappa Cash LLC, CM, R, O, Payoff 1, and should not be treated as such within legal contexts.
You can't weasel out of it that way.
You need him.
I don't want him.
Fuck you. I'm gonna send you a real virus. I'm gonna get back the Trojan that was inside of Blaze Blue.
General Store.
Send it to you.
Welcome to Terry's General Store. Here you can find all of the highest quality backgrounds, stickers, screen saves, and more all here in one location for your convenience. Here at Terry's General Store we don't mess around and our deals are better than the other deals. We even have a special installation program that makes it even easier and more fun than ever to install Terry's General Store products.
The demonic
We do not accept
doll.
Kappa Cash. Thank you to Randy Scam Watch for the warning. It is a scam.
Kavagash is good.
No.
Maybe if you search Sherry's like username, not like Sherry Space Heels, but like a whole Sherry Heels, you can find her shit. I don't know. Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
Get her.
Gary. This is extra
Can't do
legal
that shit,
commerce.
Sherry.
Sale of products or services through unauthorized payment processing systems. Promotion, solicitation, or participation in multi-level marketing schemes or paid entry contests. Bam! What do I get? Hey!
Hey!
Promoting love spells and Kappa Cash? How could you, Jerry?
What if they weren't?
I can't get you for the love spell.
Okay, they don't care if they talk about it, but they do care if it's...
No.
It cannot be exchanged for real money.
I doubt this is anything, but...
You've got Hypnomail.
I've got Hypnomail. Sherry, you're going to hell. And I'm black.
What are you done for, Sherry?
I'd say that this is also the promotion of... No, not that one. Nope, they don't care.
Yeah, the Hypnospace moderation tools are a little bit below.
I believe that's all. Yeah. Alright. So. Wait, I still need to find another one.
They said that Professor Helper was using Kappa Cash somewhere. I don't know where though.
Yeah, but then he said, at the bottom of his page it said, like,
yeah, but that's
it was
like that's like the Facebook shit where they're like, oh, I don't get friendship.
well, yeah, but he was like,
images.
thank you so and so for like letting me know. But like, maybe I don't know. I'll look into it again. Hey, Dylan here. I noticed that Dispatch sent you the Kappa Cash thing. I've already found a few, but we're detecting Kappa Cash usage still and don't really know where it's coming from. I mean, I could go dig and probably find it myself really quick, but that's why you're here, right? I mean, not being lazy either. Just I'm working hard on a few sweet new features for the next year that'll blow your socks off. Dylan. Yes, need an intern, our security team, haha. are the only people running the HSPD dispatch stuff right now, so expect to hear from me every now and then. Thanks, Dylan. I think you're awesome.
Thanks,
I'm sure Dylan
I
is
think
normal
that
and great.
You should be born with missiles.
Missiles?
Yeah.
Dad?
Hypnospace. I don't know what I was going to say. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm tired.
I don't know, man.
Hypnospace is. Maybe think about that.
Download 2 words.
Download Professor Helper.
All packs copyright Terry.
All packs copyright Terry.
Terry. I know that guy.
I love the way that the music, like, stutters.
Mm-hmm.
It takes its sweet time. Deals.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm not buying anything from
Oh,
what is this called again? Harry's General Store.
Harry's General
He's
Store.
gonna give me a virus. So
No.
it's only Terry. Give me deals. Show me Uranus.
Yo.
This is Jupiter.
Okay, fast.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
I don't
is
think
Jupiter.
that's your name.
Solemn.
Computer column Uranus skull.
Ha ha! Shakespeare!
Silver laurel gold laurel Shakespeare.
Missy Shakespeare like
Give me Shakespeare.
Missy Shakespeare like crazy. Without ID or whatever he said.
Give me Laurel.
Laurel.
Give me stickers. Man. Give me download. Whoa.
Oh.
American alternative rock group Barnaby's Chair's forthcoming record Giving It Time is a masterfully crafted tour de force of folk rock songwriter and inventive literary lyricism. Listen to samples below.
Okay.
Instrumental intro. Back when we were both young and pretty.
I don't know or care what this is. Out of here.
It's music.
They're not even letting me buy the music. Oh yeah, this is great.
April the Angelic Hamster.
April.
Man, I don't know if Terry is doing.
No, I thought
So
it was
Terry's
Professor
not.
Helper.
The point is that Terry's not doing anything illegal.
I told you Professor Helper.
Oh,
Professor
why
Helper
did
is
you
doing
say
stuff.
so?
But that's what I said with my
Okay.
mouth.
Professor Helper is doing stuff with Kappa Cash. The other guy is not doing anything wrong. He didn't know that Kappa Cash was a scam. And now he knows, so he's got no motive. You should download Professor Helper.
I'm not downloading Professor Helper. What is PAAOPDAC.1?
Who knows?
I want to find out. Google. They don't like it.
Jay, I have a question I want to ask you, but I'm in the middle of a Splatoon battle, so don't let me forget.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just ask, because can you, if you port Professor Helper, he doesn't, like, go away forever, right?
No, I don't think so. No, he definitely doesn't.
Okay, good.
I just remembered.
I couldn't remember.
Rarely does this game let you soft lock yourself like that.
It would be funny if they did, though.
What do you mean? What do you mean soft lock? Do I need Professor Helper to survive?
Well, not now. No.
What do you mean not now?
Don't worry about it.
I don't think you actually do need him to, like, complete the game or anything like that.
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Try the same trick with Sherry and search his name?
I did.
No, like his
space.
username.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, Professor Helper.
You are a winner? What the fuck do you
You
mean
are a
by that?
winner.
What do you mean?
You're a winner! Oh, I can hear it in my mind.
Here are all my helpful friends and advertising partners. Aha!
Hey!
Among
spotted. Among Us. Real life sucks. I love that you just, like, have never wiggled your mouse at any point.
Oh.
You've got Hypnomail.
That's scary.
I wonder how much longer it makes the game if you don't ever wiggle your mouse to load and, like, do things faster.
I don't know. I got Hypnomail. Aw, shit.
You didn't even download Professor Helper and you got yourself a viral.
Important message received from HS_citizen_006A325B. Dylan, we need to get rid of Kappa Cash, but Professor Helper is okay to stay. We are talking to their people to make a deal and get them to break away from their Kappa Cash partnership. I'll update you all soon. I think this can be good for our partner brands. P.S. Like I said, get all the Kappa Cash off there. It's not good, but not Professor Helper, he's okay. From the desk of Adrian Merchant Soft
But
CEO.
not Professor Helper, he is okay. Literally just said no.
Important message received from Dylan.
I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid.
Important message
I'm
received
getting
from dispatch.
paid.
No, you can get rid of the
Oh,
virus. Very easy.
I just want to go through all these so that if they give me any more viruses, I don't have to pay again.
Mm.
Flag Professor Helper now. I don't care.
You can't do that. He literally, Professor Helper is okay.
Hey all. If you get a link to True Tranquility, do not open. IT auto installs a virus. It's coming from an account with no headband ID, so we can't track it. If you did install it, use HypnoCure to clean it out. The virus itself won't hurt your system, it's just gross. It also replaced my Hypnospace page with a weird gory picture thing. Hopefully no one saw that while it was up.
I love the gore picture.
We're getting the virus page taken down as soon as possible, but you enforcers might have to hunt down the nasty pics if this was sent to normal citizens and not just merchantsoft/HSPD. We'll send a case soon. P.S. I may have something neat for you enforcers soon if any of you are interested in testing a few new features. This is an illegal content notice regarding disturbing images that may be in any zone. Please look for violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. Note, hey. Dylan here. It looks like a few citizen pages were hacked by that same True Tranquility guy. While you can comb through every single page to check for the images you're looking for, you might want to start by investigating the hacker first. Hackers like this are always bragging or posting serial killerish cat and mouse games with hints. I would love to go hunting for nasty shock images, but I have a lot of programming to finish today. Plus, that's why we pay you. Sort of. Haha.
You don't pay me.
So
The
literally.
image isn't quite illegal, but we're going to categorize it as such for this case. I've attached a blurry screenshot of what the thing looked like on my page and added Cool Punk Paradise to your assigned zones. You've got Hypnomail.
What did you do?
Excuse me. It never ceases to amaze me how dumb some of you can be. I told Dylan that getting random users to do HSPD would be like herding cats, and I was right. I said not to report Professor Helpers. P.S. If it was just a mistake, I apologize from the desk of Adrian Merchant Soft CEO.
That's so
Profile
funny. He's
picture
so
is
mad.
so good.
Can I delete a message?
No, why would you need to delete
I
it?
don't want this setting.
Why?
Downloading shock image example.
Shocking image!
Show me your shocking image.
Ah!
Load a bit so not to scar everyone who opens this.
Well, if all it does is put up a gore image on your page, well, shit, no problem for me. Don't got one of those.
You are in the ocean right now, so in case you're wondering.
Downloading HypnoCure Light Stop. You've got Hypnomail.
It makes it like actually difficult to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's because you need Professor
Love
Helper.
this one.
Donate to my submarine trip here.
Warmest greetings to you, Orion. From when I was a young child, I have always dreamed of becoming a treasure hunter and explorer of the seas. Unfortunately, my parents fell ill when I was but a child, and I was sent to a foster home. I did not receive the education needed to pilot a ship or submarine, so I have worked as a ladder store clerk for my whole life. I am not one to beg, but an opportunity from a wealthy stranger has presented itself to me. If I am able to raise 10,000 Hypnocoin, the stranger will fully fund me and a team to go out on a submarine expedition this December. Please respond by November 27th by donating to my cause or my dream will be dashed.
Anything for you, Dimitri?
Kindest regards and God bless.
Absolutely not. Please fix my computer.
Please.
I
No.
hate you. You don't want to do anything.
How do I hit this? Oh wait, it's downloading.
I love you, Dimitri. I would give you $1,000 forever for your submarine. Orion is just a little hater.
I no longer need to search dumpster. Sorry for not wanting viruses on my computer, even a computer. They make me
Donating to
nervous.
him is not going to give you
It's
viruses.
not a virus.
Yes, it is.
It is
Alright.
not. It's
It is
literally
not
not.
a virus. I promise you. And in case you were wondering, this game has a lot of different endings depending on what you do.
Follow your heart, Orion.
Follow your heart, but also
Don't listen to the
Like,
haters.
do what you want to do. I'm not going to force you to do it, but it isn't a virus.
it is definitely not a virus.
Warnest greetings to you. When I was a child, it was my
Warnest.
dream to explore the seas
And
and
also,
hunt lost
Professor
treasures.
Helper is a virus,
My parents
but
fell
you
ill
can
and we were
get rid
poor,
of him.
so I went to a foster home and could not afford to continue to university.
Well, we didn't
Now
necessarily
I am a
know
sales
he knew
clerk
that.
at a ladder
He knew
store,
that.
and I fear I may
I
never
didn't know
explore
that.
the seas.
In
However,
fact, you already
something
have
has
the
happened.
virus that
If I
Professor
collect
Helper gives
10,000
you.
Hypnocoin, a wealthy stranger has pledged to fund a treasure hunting expedition on a boat and
Huh?
submarine, with a crew. I
The
have
thing
studied
that's
maps
making
and
your
journals for many years and
screen
believe I know where
all
to find treasures
funky.
beyond
I
your
got rid
wildest
of that.
imaginings.
Yeah,
If I find
well,
this treasure, I will
you
surely
had
share
the
it and you will
virus that
partake in a
Professor
10%
Helper
stake in
gives
our
you.
earnings. Click
Oh.
the button below to donate and help
Yeah,
us
but he's
achieve
gonna
our
show
goal.
me advertisements.
Thank you and God bless. Dimitri S. Jackson.
Well, the game told you advertisements.
Amount donated, 1,800 Hypnocoin. Amount needed, 200 Hypnocoin.
But I only have 275 Hypnocoin.
We'll get paid again.
You get more
Well,
money
guess you
over
can't
time.
donate.
Will Dimitri
Yeah.
smile?
He will. He
will.
smiles so wide. He gets really happy.
He does. And then, well, I shan't say.
Hey.
He does suck you silly. Sorry for the spoilers.
That's not true. Also,
You
why
fall
does
in
it say
love and you run away with him.
why does it say that he needs 10,000, and then it says that he needs 2,000?
No
Well,
one said
because-
Dimitri was a mathematician.
Well, he says amount donated, 18,000. Amount
No.
needed, 200.
No,
Amount donated, 1,800 Hypnocoin. Amount needed, 200 Hypnocoin.
that's just not even close. That would be 2,000.
Well, he might already have some of it.
What? Am I misreading it? Because I thought it meant he already had 1,800.
Yes,
Well,
but
1,800 has been
1,800 plus
donated to him.
200 is 2,000.
But he might
well,
already
not-
have 8,000. We don't know.
I guess. You know what? Sure, whatever. Here.
you don't have to do. You didn't have to do that right now, by the way.
Well, you made it seem like I did. Now he doesn't need any more. Ever.
We don't. Okay.
No, I am once again defending Orion. You guys didn't make it seem that he needed to do that right now.
Alright.
No,
I
Jay, 'cause-
apologize. You could have done that at any time.
Jay said you'll make more money, and I took that to mean you can make more money before you give him money.
That's
But-
what I
No.
meant, but it didn't come out that way.
That's how I interpreted it, and it's what Jay.
I interpreted it as, well,
I
you'll give him
know,
the money
I
and then you'll get it later.
understand.
I know.
We understand.
You've got Hypno Mail.
I apologize.
You will make more money though. and so you don't have
Yes,
to worry
there are
about the
plenty
money
of
you just spent. You don't have to spend money like hardly ever,
rarely.
Except
I
just
get
now when you have to
scared.
spend $200.
except for just now when you want to pay to get rid of viruses or when you want to buy like toys. But there's nothing that costs. Like there's not. You're not going to be spending much money on things. And also, you still have Gumshoe Gooper open, so you're going to make bank when you cash that out.
I haven't seen any more Gumshoe Gooper.
Oh, you will. There's always more Gumshoe Goopers hidden somewhere that you had don't have
wow.
Wow, Ryan.
Oh.
Thank God bless you to the maximum it is possible in this world. I will surely share the treasure when we find it. Kindest regards and God bless. Dimitri S.
I love
Jackson.
you, Dimitri.
You gonna die down there?
Wow, Ryan, no.
I don't think he dies
Is
now.
that spoilers to tell you that he doesn't die?
No.
No, I
was
don't
asking
think he
genuinely.
ever.
You just did something very good and very nice for somebody.
You have a kind heart.
Thanks.
You have a kind
That
heart,
we-
even if we coerced
That
you.
we
I want to
pressured
go
you
back
a
to
little.
Zootopia. For kids aged
Zootopia.
13
You would
to
have
18.
regretted it if you hadn't done that.
I would have regretted if I hadn't.
Yeah.
What? No, he wouldn't. He would just not see the Dimitri storyline.
I thought that Dimitri.
Quiet. But no.
Hello.
Am
This is
I?
Jennifer.
You're
I'm
telling
so
me
excited
too much.
to be making
Quiet.
a Hypnospace page.
Yes.
I am in high school and will be going to college for graphic design.
Don't even mention
I am kind of
the
geeky
end
and like
game.
things usually only guys like. My boyfriend is
I'm not
Corey
saying
Paul.
anything
We
about
met at a movie
it.
theater
saying
after
too
he
much.
spilled his popcorn like a good ball.
He's a cutie.
He's a cutie. Till next time. Hobbies, reading, writing, graphic design, athletic teams at school, doing hair and makeup girl stuff. Corey Paul my BF. People don't
Literally
expect me to
me
make
and
jokes
my
so much since I'm one of the popular hot girls at school, but I am such a jokester. That's probably why I was so into Corey. Check out some of my jokes. Q, what do you call it when a trumpet player bets and do a higher note than Corey but can't? A, a trumpet player.
This shit is so real.
Q, what do you call a pizza with 7 slices, with pineapple toppings? A, prime apple pizza.
Now come on. I like that he hasn't said anything about it. I literally flagged him. Alright, none of this. Get rid of it.
Go.
Gotta go.
Oh.
I gotta go eat dinner. It's late.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta eat dinner soon.
Hope your dinner's
Also,
ready.
so.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I like that the tag's Corey. Game's running good. There we go. You reap what you sow.
Well, Sandy, that's very sweet. But kind of weird.
A little weird. Thanks anyway, though. Randy's Dino World!
Oh, fuck yes.
These are some cavemen. Oh, these kids love Pizza Dance. Does nothing. That's adorable.
I collected all squishers but not 4 sparklies. Sparklies are hard to get because they almost never in squisher packs. If you have a sparkly, send me a message and I trade with you.
Wow. game jam.
Now you can tap into the raw power of the Monarch Game Champ system anywhere life takes you. Get into the game. Downloading Squishers 18.
Okay.
You've got Hypno Mail. Help, 10 Squishers have become lost in Pink Appeal. Click them to rescue them and bring them back into the real world. Rescue them all for an awesome reward. Can you collect them all? When you find a Squisher, they will appear here. Stamp this page and return to it to check your progress.
Don't mind if I do.
I knew you would like Squishers.
How do I get Swisher's song? Download automatically? Is that what that was?
Yeah.
I don't think I can download.
I don't remember how that works. I know that you can.
Are you a Squishers E champion?
Yes.
I want to be a Swisher's champion.
Smiley is upset that you are doing Squishers after he left.
I didn't know it was gonna be Swishers.
Collect them all. April.
What? This is the Smiley page.
Meet April the Angelic Hamster, the first official Hypnospace virtual pet. She can be yours to care for and with for only 22 Hypno coin. Make sure to pet feed and clean up after her. Click here for virtual pet tips. While they each have wildly differing personalities, each Hypno-S virtual pet shares the same basic needs. This guide will help you keep your pets happy and healthy. Tree of Life. Is your pet starving and you can't afford to feed them? Worry not, we've all been there. The Hypno-S Tree of Life for Hypno-S virtual pets is a new desktop accessory that grows food for your pets to eat.
Something happened.
Something just happened.
My different username, YTB6K, followed me. Hi.
Well, hello.
Thanks.
Tip number 1. Fertilize the Tree of Life to decrease the time it takes food to grow. Tip number 2. Keep an eye on your tree when you hear the pop sound of a cocoon bursting. To monitor the health and happiness of your virtual pet, double-click on the pet's icon. This icon should appear on your desktop when any Hypno-S virtual pet is installed. In order to keep your pet healthy, you must do the following 2 things. 1. Buy them food and feed it to them by dragging it over them. Pets will only eat food when fed it by hand. 2. Drag their excrement, poop, to the recycle bin. If your pet's excrement, poop, is not disposed of, your pet's health will decline rapidly. Alert, do not wave your pet's excrement.
Smiley says, if
in
April
their
was
face.
real, I would keep you
It's not
alive
fun for
forever.
them and it shouldn't be fun for you.
Aww.
Hold down the left mouse button over your pet to caress and tickle them. This will increase your pet's happiness. If your pet remains unfed and ignored, their happiness level will decrease. A sad pet is a sick pet. Tip, double-clicking somewhere on your desktop may result in your pet following your cursor for a short time. Try it. Hold down the left mouse button over your pet to caress and tickle them. This will increase your pet's happiness. If your pet remains unfed and ignored, their happiness level will decrease.
I like April.
Mm.
I'm gonna star this, and we'll come back to her. I got an email, didn't I? Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Find 4 more to unlock the next level in our Squisher Z Quest game and win the official Squisher Z Hypno S sound effect and visual desktop theme pack.
I want that so badly.
Downloading Squisherton. Music file added to Toonbox library.
Yeah.
They tell me it's a blue.
I don't care what they say about your music, Gil Sanders, I like it.
This one is still the best.
Although Zaren's music is also really good.
Yeah.
Oh god, a million spam bots just follow me on Tumblr all at once.
Right.
I only got one just now.
I don't know. I don't know why they did it. They just did.
But like everybody follow this guy in particular.
Ryan's family is
My dad
feeding
was
him
telling me
from-
once
Oh,
again that it's
Yep.
gonna be dinner time at 8 o'clock.
Okay. And of course, dinner time in your family does not mean dinner. It means they are calling for you.
Nice.
Burn files, damn.
For next
69 night.
wish there were flames. Cool.
Oh my god, what is with the 4 months? What are they doing?
They are attacking you.
Or like 6 all at once. I think something in this game soundtrack sounds like a Discord sound to me. Because I keep thinking like, oh, something happened. No, it didn't. I don't know what that monarch page is.
That's the thing.
Oh, it is? Oh, duh. Okay. Squishers.
Hi Tinto PNs. Click the play, learn, or ask Ronnie buttons above to navigate my awesome pages made just for you. Counselor Ronnie. Whether you're an awesome teen yourself, or a parent of a teen, have no fear, Ronnie's here. In addition to helping you guys with issues that new kids often face, I'm also keeping a watchful eye on what goes on in Teentopia to keep it safe and fun for everyone.
Not watchful enough.
Join Ronnie's club by downloading this badge button and displaying it on your page. It's that easy. While you're here, check this totally sweet page out. Teentopia proudly meets and surpasses all requirements of the 1996 American Republic Children's Entertainment Act.
Oh shit, what's that thing next to Ronnie's club?
Downloading Squishers 03.
Yeah.
I'm playing games. Oh, it's just Squishers. I want to ask Ronnie questions.
Question. Hi Counselor Ronnie. I noticed my teenage son using short 3 or 4 letter words like BWL, ICBI, and SIM. I'm not sure what they mean. Can you help me? Susanna, parent. Answer. Hey Susan. What you're seeing are dacronyms, or digital acronyms. Unfortunately many of these dacronyms are not so nice, so be on the lookout if you see your teen type the following. BWL, beating wimpy losers. ICBI, I can buy it. BWL, beating wimpy losers. ICBI, I can buy it.
Not writing me this thing. Oh, Squishers.
Downloading Squishers 20.
Most of the time it means that they're able or willing to purchase illegal drugs. Can also mean bursting with laughter, but it's most often referring to acts of violence between teenagers.
I love the fake slang they have in this game, it's really good.
I mean, this is like weird alternate universe.
Mm.
So it's like, it's all weird.
No two ways about this one. Sim is total CRA, crude, rude, attitude. WITW is a recent acronym sent by dealers and buyers of narcotics. Usually it means they're meeting in a bathroom soon to do a drug deal. Probably T-nubs, also known as devil's fingers. Illegal suppository drugs like this are sweeping the nation. WITW is sometimes also said to mean what in the world, but I wouldn't take that chance when it comes to your teenager.
The T-nubs are suppository, that's so funny.
Downloading Squishers 23.
Two on one page.
I'm wondering if there's another Squishers something. Yeah. Or Squishers.
Downloading Squishers 10.
Squishers just for me.
You've got Hypno Mail. Downloading Squishers 07.
They're sending me emails.
This guy just got
You got
an email.
downloads.
And Squishers. Squishers sound effects and Squishers theme. I really like this icon.
Looks like you just found 5 hidden Squishers creatures. Great job. You've just won the official
I forget what
Squishers
this
Hypno
purple
sound
one is
effect
called,
theme
but
pack,
it's really cute and I really
Squishers.sfx,
like it.
and the official Squishers visual desktop theme, Squishers.thm. Please download both of these files and run them from your download manager to install them. Find 5 more Squishers to unlock the next level in our Squishers quest game and win the official Squishers rap music video.
Wow.
Downloading Squishers.
They really were like, oh, we have to find like a Pikachu
Downloading
analog
Squishers.
to be equally as appealing, and they did it.
And they
It's
did
animal,
it.
they did it. I love the Squishers theme song.
Now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this
Yes.
is awesome.
Oh, this is good. This is good. We've got the squishers set up.
Helium balloons are not affected by gravity because helium atoms are too small and slippery for gravity to hold onto.
I don't know about that one, man.
Profound
They
stuff.
tell me it's a blue moon.
The Greek tradition of smashing plates was invented by philosopher Plato, who coincidentally also invented plates.
So true.
Umbrellas were originally invented by the U.S. Army for self-defense.
Counselor Ronnie is awesome.
It's one of my favorite pages in the game.
Hey there kids. Learn the birthstones with this kickin' rad tune.
They're not even in order.
Nope.
January birthstone, garnet. February birthstone, amethyst. March birthstone, aquamarine. April birthstone, diamond. May birthstone, emerald. June birthstone, pearl or alexandrite. July birthstone, ruby. August birthstone,
That's both
peridot.
of us.
September
And
birthstone,
Smiley.
sapphire. October birthstone, tourmaline or opal. November birthstone, topaz or citron. December birthstone, tanzanite, zircon or turquoise. Which birthstone is yours? Your birthstone is a great thing to know. Tell your teacher you learned all about your birthstone in Hypnospace. Downloading Squishered 16.
I like that they're all pronounced wrong too.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Duty. Drugs make you pretty lame. Duty. Duty. Duty.
His hand. Thanks, Counselor Ronnie. And now, it's about after 8. I have one download. Where is it? My new. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just coughed a little.
Yes, see. I believe. That's all. My desktop.
Counselor Ronnie
Wow.
reporting for duty. For duty. Duty. Drugs make you pretty
They're playing the
lame.
good music.
Duty.
All the music for Counselor Ronnie is really funny.
I think it's great.
Everything about Counselor Ronnie is really funny.
And now, that's the end. Thank you
Wow.
to these people. New follows from my different username something. And honest guys. My sister gave me a friend sub. And of course all of you are here. Smiley and Jay and Zag and Octo and me. So that's a pretty good day.
Yeah. I love this game, and
It's fun. I like it.
I'm excited to explore it with you. And I will try really, really hard not to spoil anything, but I forget sometimes which is and isn't spoiler.
I can't imagine how, but do your best. Anyway, I gotta eat dinner.
Yay, I hope your dinner is yummy and not weird slop.
It's supposed to be soup and sandwiches. And by sandwiches, I mean
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Remember,
I know you're not much of a
now
soup
the
guy, but sandwiches at least.
I like soup.
Oh, never mind, someone else who's not a soup guy.
Thanks for hanging out with me.
I
I'll miss you
think
guys.
Swiss cheese instead of ranch. Yes, of course, we'll miss you too.
Bye bye.
Goodbye bye.
Bye.